walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place.
We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. So here's to the dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you.
Incoming
no need
coffee
for riches,
break.
no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box, kitty cat box. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dog's magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go. Through virtual realms we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels.
Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Cat 1000er, queen of it, first in the entropia world. Breaking every curse, hoarding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. The magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Cat 1000er, queen of it, first in the entropia world. Breaking every curse, hoarding every item, walking slow.
she can carry one more and more. Her favorite activity, hunt the actress out. Pew pew, hunt the actress out all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand, the queen of the universe, in the entropian world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Is cat ready yet? I think that's a no. So here's one last song before I go. As we wait for her making coffee, she'll just be one moment, you'll see. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten our day. With every sip, we'll sing along to this final waiting song. In the mirror, she's almost there, adjusting ears with tender care, making sure they fit just right. She'll be ready, a perfect sight. One more minute, she's on her way. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten our day. With every sip, we'll sing along to this final waiting song. In the mirror, she's almost.
Okay, hopefully everything is working. I'm hoping everything is working. Okay, it looks like it, and thank you for the follow. So everyone that follows gets a heart sticker on the board. So we have a board behind me. And welcome to Isona. And I'm gonna go with I'm just gonna go with Bomble, because that's the part that I can read. Okay, so we are gonna just do a chill hunt today. We're gonna go back to basics. Seems to be working. Cool. Because last time we did this, my internet just didn't want to work. I have turned the bitrate back up again, and we seem to have not dropped a single frame. So it seems good. It seems good. Last time it was just dropping frames like nobody's business. And we are technically now streaming back on the 3 platforms. So we're streaming back on Steam and YouTube and Twitch. So hopefully it should be okay. But yeah, I turned the bitrate back up. The only thing that was wrong the last time was the fact that the internet was just messing around. Usually my internet's pretty stable. It's just that day it just did not want to play ball. I think I've already picked all these up. I don't think we need to pick any more up. Yeah, I think I've picked these up. I kind of want to get... Okay, so bear with me. I kind of want to get this one in the middle. I want to get this. Because it kind of looks like tie-dye kind of stuff. I kind of either want that one or this one. Or this one. Because this one looks like fur. This one looks like tiger fur type thing. I kind of like these 2, 3, 4, 5. I like all of these, but I can't get all of them. It took me so long to just get like the snow leopard one. It took me so long to get that one. So I think what we're going to do is do the not token missions today. I have limited pets. I need to sort out my storage. There is there is a ton in my storage that I need to sort out. And I was going to do it on the website. I'm going to check again. But the website was messing up for me. And I don't know why. Like, I have no clue why it was messing up. I don't know if anyone else has had that issue. But I tried to get onto the Entropia website. And I just keep getting an error. Yeah, I keep getting this page is not working. Every time I try to log in. So I don't quite know what's going on there. And I've already, I spammed it at Nana, but he doesn't seem to have an answer for me, so I don't know. I might have to get my brother to look at it, whether it's our side of it or whether it's actually something they've done. Okay, so let me go through the list. Try a different browser. I did. I tried a different browser. I tried it incognito. I cleared the cookies. I tried everything, and clearing the cookies actually broke it more. I don't know how that happens, but does your brother also play EU Cat? He used to. So we started the game together, but when we figured out that the only way to get more pets at that point in our gaming history was to sweat, he kind of just went, it's not the game for me, and just quit. Because at the time we kind of like spent all our pets, so I didn't know how to play the game. I didn't know everything that I like did on the new player stuff, and I completely we wasted all our pets basically. And like even with the shrapnel, we ended up like TTing the shrapnel because we didn't know we could convert it. Because we didn't read the stuff, we just skipped through everything. So we kind of TT'd like the shrapnel and all that lot. And then we ran out of heads really quickly, and it's just like, it's not really for him. So he quit, and then I carried on. So I spent like ages. I spent like almost 2 months, I think, sweating. Yeah. And welcome Sushi. But yeah, I spent like, what was it? It was a couple of months. I had the old logs of it because I used to keep a log of every sweat thing that I used to do. And every time I would sell it, I'd keep it in the log so I could keep a track of like how much pets I've got. It was very meticulous at that point. I'm on year 5 or 6 now, and a lot of swunting. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go. I think we start. Let's get rid of these for a second. We start with. Do I not have Cyclops? Cyclops. We start with Cyclops. And then we go over to Camber. I don't know if I've got the other mission. Go to Camber. Let me see if I can find my old log. It was a really old log. It's under sheets. Sweating. Old sweating log. Yeah, there she is. There she be. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is just like a complete... This is before I actually like got into doing spreadsheet stuff properly for the game. I wonder if I can share this. Can I share this? Copy link. So yeah, this is the old log. I don't know if you can view it. I think I made it public. But yeah, that's the old sweating log. And it is a mess. It is a mess. But that's kind of what I was doing. Is like every day I was like clocking how much I was sweating, and then I was making like a goal of I need to sweat X amount of sweat each day to be able to sell it to SSI, to be able to have it for like if someone wants to buy it. So yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess. And then I kept a track of like every time I'd sell the sweat or every time I would like do something with it. I used to keep like a lot of sweat as well. I used to keep like 100k sweat wasn't quite a lot of sweat. It was just kind of like that's kind of what I was aiming for. And then we want to go over to Cyclops, ancient Greece. Oh yeah, I need to put my gun on here. I have started to like really love this gun. I've started to really love the Frontier gun. So this is becoming like my new like TT weapon. I think I'm gonna use up this one because I don't need this one for anything because I don't really use this one. I prefer like the adjusted one. So I need to I think I need to use up the peds on that. Maybe I should use this one. We'll use this one to use up the peds and then I'll just put it in storage. That's how that goes. But yeah, that was like my beginning journey is like just sweating every day. And it was like a clock in, you sweat at it was at like a, oh god, it was Royal Club. And no one talks at Royal Club either. It was just like you stand there, sweat for like 5 hours or whatever, and then log out again. And no one talks to each other. It's just like, okay. And then like when I came over to Next Island, so I started on Next Island when so we had the big warps. So I decided, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check out this planet that everyone said was a dead planet. And I was expecting like everything to be in ruins and like the planet just to be exploded and all this lot. Because when someone says it's a dead planet, you kind of expect like it's a dying planet. And that I'm pressing R to auto run when it's actually C, because the R is to auto run on the other one and C is what I put it on this one. It's gonna take me a while to get back to my regular. But yeah, no one talked on Calypso. So when I went over to Next Island, I met like a group of people that were sweating. They were sweating here, I think. So this used to be the original sweat circle, was like at Sparta. So it was either here or right at the entrance where we were over here. So there used to be, it used to not be as crowded over there. So we used to sweat over there. But since they upped the maturities of, like, not the maturities, the spawn rate, it's been really crowded where the entrance is, so we can't sweat there anymore. I mean, they have started to sweat the Bullman instead, but we used to sweat, like, there was a little nook right at the entrance, and we used to sweat there, and it was a group of us. It was like Minchas, we had Nakor, we had one of my friends who, she has not been in the game for a while, and we kind of think that maybe something happened. So it was me, Minchas, Lotsa, oh god, there were some other people, Kai, we had Oz, there were some other people as well, but it was like the original gang. And we also all used to sweat in that little area. I think there's actually a picture on the website about it. Let me see. NI helper. Welcome package. Local sweat spots. If you go down to Sparta. Yes, there's the original gang. Oh, Heyday as well. Yeah, it was Heyday. Let me grab that. Yeah, Heyday used to sweat with us as well. Oh, it's good times. It was good times. But yeah, every time you'd go to like the sweat circle, it would be like people would want to chat with you and you'd just sit there and have a lovely chat with people. And that was like so different on Next Island to Calypso. And I absolutely loved it. I remember Bonnie went to Royal Club to give away some small weapons. No response. Yep. Oh, Royal Club is so bad. It's so bad. It's like, it's bot haven over there, I think. People just literally, is like, you clock in and you just like, right, sweat. Stand here, sweat. Just keep in your lane. It's like a factory line. It's just, you don't talk to anyone. But Next Island, like, people will literally talk with you. And it's just like, it's so different. It's so different. But yeah, I like that photo. I like that photo on NI Helper. But yeah, you got Knackle at the far right. Thank you for the follow. So you got Knackle, me, then Lotsa. I can't remember who the other one was. And then it's Heyday at the end. So yeah, everyone that follows gets a heart sticker on the board. I think we're so close to the follow goal. I have a feeling we're close. I'm gonna check. I need something to do with the follow goal. We need like a special event, I think. Yes, heart stickers. We have several. So on this channel, I am a sticker fanatic. So we have several types of stickers. We've got heart stickers. We've got like shark stickers. We've got where's the other ones? Have those are shark ones. Why is there a shark in the cat stickers? We got kitty cat stickers. And then we also have star stickers somewhere. So there are gold stars somewhere. I don't think anyone's claimed a gold star in a while. I'd have to find them. Oh, fruit. And then we also have, so recently we have these ones. So when people do the bits, I'm filling up these. We've already filled up one of them. So we've already filled up one of these Pokemon mats. And yeah, so we're on to the second one now. You're a sticker. I do like a sticker. I do like a sticker. See, the Pokemon mats, these remind me of like those old sticker books you get. And I really want to get another one of the sticker books. I want to. I so want to. I saw some Stitch ones at the shop the other day, and I was like, oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. It's tempting to get the Stitch stickers. Maybe one day I'll get a sticker book, and we'll just fill up the sticker book. Yeah, I don't know about sweating on Calypso. And now that they don't have SSI on Calypso, it's kind of like you have to sell it to the people that just show up. And I think you only sell it, like, how much are people selling sweat on Calypso now for? Because when I started playing, it was at 1.2 pets, I believe. I think it was 1.2. And then I sell at the SSI for 2.5. I think it was that. Did I ever sell some on that sheet? I don't know. I don't know if I ever sold some other than to the SSI on that. I think most of my pet, like my beginning pigs came from the SSI. Though I have to admit, I did prefer like Royal Club over Boreas, because that one was very much like, it was chaos. It was absolute like chaos. There was just mobs everywhere and people just sweating and then the mob getting stuck, and it's just like, okay, this is chaos. It's just a shame we don't have enough people on Next Island to have like a constant sweat circle like that. I know they've done, like, I think some people have done it before on Next Island. Because I did see some people sweating. It was where the theatre is. They were still sweating there. Olympia was one of my first good spots I found for sweating. Yeah, Olympia's pretty good as well. Back in the day, back in my day, I could do that now. Back in my day, there was people sweating at Sparta and people sweating at Olympia. I've been playing for like, I think it was 5 years now. I can't check the website. I don't know why it's down for me. And like, Trista said it wasn't down for him, and I'm kind of wondering if it's just me. If I've done something. Not joining the sweating exploiters at Sunken Gallery. Wait, they're sweating at Sunken Gallery? Jeez. At Sparta, instead of swanting right in front of the open spot, they go behind and hide off. There's exploiters on Sunken Gallery. We're gonna go. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. I know there was like a lot of exploiters exploiting the Zeuses. So they used to like find a way to go underneath the map, and then they would sweat the Zeus. And it was like a shoal of fish with the bots. It was amazing to see. But not allowed. Sweating screeches through walls. A similar thing happened with the big birds on Cyrene, but they patched that. Yeah, I heard about that one. I did hear about that one. Isn't that area like no sweating now? There was also like a mob on Next Island that didn't move, which was the it was the Drake. It was a Vulcan Drake, and it didn't move. And what they did to solve that was they changed it from being a sweatable mob to a mutant. So that one's technically now a mutant, because mutants you cannot sweat. And it's one way to like make it so that it's completely unsweatable. And for a while, that was the only mutant that we had on Next Island as well. So if you wanted mutant skills, you had to go to that mob to like either sweat it, like not sweat it, either scan it or shoot it. And it was just like, that's the only way to get mutant skills. I think they changed the mutant boars now to be mutants, though. Which is nice, because it's in the name. I don't know how you'd, like, solve that, or how much of a big issue it is. Because I know in the past we've done like where you take a mob pill and sweat that. And that seems to be okay. But it depends. I think issue is not the sweating of it. I think the issue is the bots, is the exploiters that make a several series of bots and just set them up to sweat. They can get 12k uninterrupted every day. But next island, we used to have the devs spawn a mob. So they used to spawn mobs for us for events and things. And that was quite a lot of like hours that they would do that for. I guess it's like subjective. Like if it's intended to be done that way, then it should be okay. But if it's not intended, then it's not okay. That works as intended, yes. It's not fair, either allowed or not allowed. Not intended, yes. I think that's the difference, is whether it's intended to be like that or not intended to be like that. Because we've done like sweat events on the Gorgon before. And that would have been like an intended sweat event, whereas the sweating on that mob is not intended. It's like there was one mob that so Cersei spawned a load of mobs around the island, and one of them was, we're going to finish off this Cyclops mission actually. One of them was the Gorgon, and it got stuck on this rock, and the rock wasn't actually in the system, and there was a couple of people just exploiting that, because when they were on the rock, they could sweat the mob and it wouldn't attack, but it would never go unreachable, and they were just exploiting that fact. And it was just like, yeah, that's not intended. And welcome, bug. But the rock was like technically not in the system, so Cersei couldn't get rid of the rock. It is weird to me, like, because people can get creative when they find an exploit, and then it's just like, but it's hard. It's because I know that like we had the sweat events with the devs, and it's just like, how much of a difference is it? The issue I have mostly is just the ones that create a load of alt accounts just to sweat, because that is definitely an exploit. And what they'll do is they'll have like a bunch of alt accounts sweating this mob, and then they'll trade it over to like a main avatar who'll trade it to someone else, who'll trade it to someone else. And then you never know who's actually like the main person that they're trading it all to. I don't know what that was. Streamlabs did not like it, whatever it was. Whatever you said, Sushi, do not say it again. It doesn't like it, apparently. And Triss is not here to, I keep pressing Alt because that's what it is for the normal account, and I need to press Control again because Control is my mouse. And I keep pressing Alt because Alt was the mouse on the new player avatar, and now my brain's like trying to get back to normal. Was that Hallie globering? Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost very close to completing that. So if I go to down here somewhere. Oh, why is that there? This mission is the Howling Mines mission. I don't know why this is on here. Mullock Steps. I'm very close to completing this one. I'm very, very close to completing this. So yeah, I don't know what you said, Sushi. If you swore, apparently you didn't like it. Usually Atressa like accepts all of the stuff that it doesn't like. Oh yeah, has anyone actually got anything from that crafting event? I tried, and I don't think it drops on Next Island. I have a feeling that it's not dropping on Next Island. So I went over to Calypso to try, and then I kind of didn't take enough beds with me. So I need to take more heads to cycle through. I've done over 2k clicks on different blueprints on Cyrene no drops. I don't know whether they're actually like dropping on other planets. Because every time I've tried to talk to people about it, they've all said that they've not got anything dropped and they've done way more clicks than I have. And it's just, it feels to me like it's only Calypso, and it feels also like it's going to be really difficult to get them to drop. And I don't know whether I'm crafting the right thing. So I've been trying to do EP2. So dumb to go planet without, with all the lag. Yeah. But yeah, I've been trying to do EP2s, and then I've done some EP1s. I tried some lesser as well. Good luck, cat. It's a luck, yeah. I just want at least like one click or something so that I can I would say I would want one click, but I want 2 clicks. The reason why I want 2 clicks is because then I can put one in the book and then keep one of them. Like and try and click one of them. I don't think it will succeed because my crafting is terrible. I'm not very good at succeeding with crafting. Oh, it's the other day I got a blueprint for the extender and I tried it. 5 clicks later and then it actually worked. And I was like, okay. I don't like this. And it's not a cheap one to click either. Oh yeah, I have started to make a gun shop now. So I've kind of turned like the Theobus Market into a gun shop instead. So originally we were going to use the treehouse as the gun shop, but we've changed the Theobus Market now to just be the gun shop. And then I've got some other like random bits in the shopkeeper. So I have a shopkeeper who's now the most handsomest shopkeeper you'll ever see. And you should go talk to my shopkeeper. But we have, it's mostly guns now, so it's kind of just we have, I think it's LR's 15 to 40, I think it was on there. And then we've got some BP guns, some long blades, some short blades. And I'm going to get some more blueprints from Mystic, I think. So Mystic was going to sell me some of the blueprints that he has. So I've kind of like looked through them and decided which ones I want. And I just need to send him a message about it. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to try again. Technically the event ends on the 31st of this month. Technically. Unless it's already ended. I don't know. No one knows. No one knows how many clicks they've actually put into the loot pool either. Like, if they gave us like a defined number, like there's only 1,000 clicks in the loot pool, then at least you know there's 1,000 clicks of it. And then once that threshold is reached, there's no point clicking. I'm also thinking of like maybe setting up to do, so I think people have said they've gotten them from doing the auto crafting, and I think the auto crafting is slightly different to crafting on Next Island. So what I might do is set up like an auto craft on Next Island, go over to Calypso and then start crafting. How much is it for like doing the top thing for the EPs? I think it was like, oh gosh, I got it on a sheet somewhere. 100 the EP. EP2. No, EP1 is what I want. It's like 900 and something clicks, 999. It's 200 heads clicking. So I think I might do like the 200 heads EP ones on, because I technically have, right, so I could technically do one on Ancient Greece. We could do one on Next Island. We could then go over to Calypso and do some crafting on Calypso. Because technically I have 3 EP1 blueprints now. So I originally only had 2 EP1 blueprints, but I recently got another one, so I've now got 3 EP1s. I also have, I think, an EP... I don't know if I've got 1 or 2 EP2 blueprints now as well. I think I might have 2 EP2 blueprints as well. I think the EP2 is probably going to give us the better chance, but it costs a lot. It costs a lot more. How many would it be to do like 900 clicks? If I do 999, 9. It's like 2,000 beds. I think that's all. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 2,000 pets. To do the top crafting, it's 2,000 pets. Can I get 2,000 pets of Eevee? It's getting the 2,000 pets of nano cubes, and I'd have to like figure that out. Because it'd be like 2,000 pets on Next Island, 2,000 pets on Ancient Greece, 2,000 pets on Calypso. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh yeah, I accidentally took these to Calypso as well. So I was crafting the eggs. So I was crafting the Drake eggs to take over to Calypso. Because if I take the Drake eggs over, I can then use them as the recycling, so I don't have to like take lootables with me. So if I take something like furniture, I can then fill up the TT and then recycle it on Calypso, and that way I don't have to take lootables through space, and that seems so much better. And the Drake eggs were kind of like, I think they're like 18 peds TT. But then this didn't show up in my inventory. So the toxic Drake scales didn't show up in my inventory when I started flying. And then when I got onto Calypso, they showed up in my inventory. I was like, thanks, AMA. Thanks for that. It's totally what I wanted. But yeah, taking furniture across the planets to make nanocubes is the best way to do it. Okay, and then we press T. Because I was going to do it with the flowers, but then I realized the flowers are only 1.8 pets. So I kind of wanted something a little bit more. Because like these flowers here, they're only 1.8. So I was going to do it with the flowers, and then I was going to do it with either the shirts, but again, those are 1.2. And then you're like carrying a lot of items. So I kind of wanted something that wasn't a lot of items. And the Drake eggs aren't too bad to make. It's just that I think it was the lesser I ran out of. I always run out of lesser. I need to make some more. Okay, let's go over to Camber. I need to figure out which one I need, actually. I don't need purpur anymore, because Dysona gave us a lot of purpur, so I don't need purpur. Let's see. It might be Bloodstone or Phenacite. Or Halite. Or Sodalite. We could go either Sodalite, Halite. I might go Halite. Yeah, we're gonna go Halite, I think. I don't know if that's how I say it, but that's how I'm gonna say it. Okay. And then we grab our list open. Okay, so we go Archelius and Asterions. And then Bullman. Yeah, we do those ones. I think I need a bigger gun for these, though. I don't think this smaller gun's too good for them. Do you have the tattoo? Not yet, no. I don't have it yet. It's like 1,000... What was it? 1,200 knots? Something like that. Let me grab the website. Latest missions. 2,500. It's 2,500 knot tokens. It's a lot of knots. It's a lot of knots. Does the tattoo come with a buff? Yes, it does. It comes with movement speed, which is different to run speed. So it comes with 10% movement speed. And no, it does not work on vehicles. But it is a lot of knot tokens. I have barely got like enough for the blueprints. So I'm trying to get the texture blueprints, but it's so much. I had heard 1.5k tokens, yeah. What type of clothing does it count as? It counts as underwear, I think. I think that's what Cersei said. So I think it counts as like... She said it was on the same kind of thing as either like this or this. And I kind of wish that they could show you that on this. Like what slot goes where, but they don't. Which kind of annoys me. Like a bodysuit. I think so. I think so. I would have to confirm it, but I think it is. It's really weird that they don't like say it on. Oh, that was not what I wanted to press. Like they don't say it on here, which slot it goes on. Because if it said like, oh yeah, this is the clothing, this is how much it TT blah blah blah. This is the slot that it goes on. Also, no combining with the comfy womfies. Then I don't think you can. I don't think you can. It depends. It depends which slot it's on. If it's on the underwear slot, then no. If it's on the slot where the Harrispeck leggings are on, then yes. Because the leggings are slightly different. Because you have several layers, but you just don't know which layers are which. It's like my cat ears are on the glasses slot, so I can't wear glasses with these. Because it's technically like... Because if they put it on the hat slot, I think, then I can't wear certain hats with it. Like, I couldn't wear... where is it? I wouldn't be able to wear stuff like this with it. And I kind of like that I can have this and my ears poking out. But it just means that I can't wear like the ones that go on the face. I don't have any on me, but there's ones that like just have just the face part of it. Those ones I can't wear with the ears. And I kind of just wish that they'd let us like layer things up and let us wear whatever we wanted. Because the system at the moment is just really awful and I don't like it. And it's very sort of like, you have to kind of guess what slot it's on. And they don't give us like a defined, this is the types of, you know, this is the types of items that you can have. Like, these are hats, these are gloves, these are blah, blah, blah. I kind of wish they just did that with these instead of what they've done. Because it's all just guesswork, it's all just guess. Maybe one day I will sit down and I'll make a list of like what everything is like. So all like the Next Island stuff at least. I'll make a list of like how these layer up. Like this is classed as a backpack or this is classed as a blah blah blah. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. Because I have this coat. I like this coat. I like this. This was one of the other things that I did with the snow texture. I wanted a fur coat. So we have a fur coat. I spent ages though getting the colour right for because I wanted to do the ears and the like the bikini and stuff like that with the same colour as my ears. Whereas the texture comes out a bit more white. I can't do it on the coat because the coat goes a bit weird. Because the coat, if you put a colour on this, it kind of goes darker. I don't like it. So I kind of left the coat white. Because like even the this trim here, if I put a color on this, this will then go black again, but then this will go darker because it'll kind of go like a darker gray. Because I think this has like a slight color to it. Because I think from when I was talking to Cersei, the only way to have colors apply to something correctly is to have it be slightly grey. And I don't know why that works for the customizable stuff, but you have to have it like slightly grey to be able to add something to it. Whereas if it's already like pre-colored, so if I was to try and color, so we have like the boots on Next Island. I don't have any on me, but they're like kind of like a dark green color, and to apply a color on that, it's kind of almost impossible. Well, I think more applying the texture is kind of impossible, and you have to have a colour to make the texture look better. It's weird. It's a weird system. It's kind of why I thought like the, you know, the stuff that you get from the Frontier pack. I kind of thought that that stuff would be good as customizable because it's plain grey. And that would have been perfect to customize. Like, that would have been, like, the perfect base for a customizable. Could be better, yeah. But when Socrates explained it, it was because they didn't want... if it was customizable, every time you load into an area, you have to load all the textures of people's clothing. And they didn't want that for the new players. So they didn't want them to have more lag than they already have. But if they're going into a system where there's going to be less lag, hopefully, if they want to like upgrade their servers and upgrade the graphics and stuff like that in Unreal, where they potentially want to have less lag, then I don't see why not implement that already. Like, have that customizable. It's like you lose confidence in your own system at that point. And if you're losing confidence in your own customizable system, it's just like, that's not good. It's not good. Because to me, that's not like looking toward, like forward towards the future. It's kind of like saying, well, we can't do that right now. Can't do it right now. But maybe sometime in the future. Shouldn't we get that Unreal this year? I have no clue. I have no clue what's happening with that. Yes, so when the old CEO said the Q3 of 2025, but the old CEO got fired, and, well, he either got fired or stepped down. I think he was trying to do stuff that they didn't like, so he was told to step down. So that's my thought on it. That's the tinfoil hat side of it, I think. But that was what he promised, and that is not what Mindark has promised. Drama, yes, drama. Is this the guy with the model wife? I don't know which guy that is. There are so many. But the old CEO was the one that had to like step down, but he was the one that had promised it. And now there's this promise out there that Mindark isn't backing. So they're not backing that promise. So I don't know when it's going to be... I don't know when Unreal 5's actually going to be implemented. From my understanding, it could literally be anywhere from now till like 2030 or something. some Ukrainian model or something who is pulling strings. Someone else here knows, I'm sure. I know there was someone that's got like the majority sharehold. Is that the person you're talking about? Because there's someone that has like the majority sharehold that gave their shares to their wife, and then yeah, there's a lot of shady stuff going on. And he only has the majority because of the shares? There's a lot of stuff going on. So much drama with the Bond, yeah. It wouldn't be Entropia without the drama, you know? It wouldn't be. But no, I think the old CEO is different from that.
Incoming coffee break.
Ah, coffee break. That also means we've been streaming for an hour and I didn't realize. Is that the kettle I hear? Yes. I do not have a stretch one. I don't have a stretch. I don't even know how to do the stretch stuff. Because I've seen people do it on other streams and they do like the whole like posture check thing and I just can't do that. I don't know how to do it. Arms up. Easy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. I just don't know what's happening at the moment. And there's a lot of decisions being made that I just don't know about, that I don't fully agree with. So like with the so they released it on Steam, but they did that before doing the new player area. And it feels like they should have done it the other way around. Like they should have done the new player area first and then released it on Steam. And it's just like there's certain decisions that seem like they're not in the right order. I think one of the better decisions they've made, though, was the starter packs. So changing the starter packs was probably one of the better ones. I'm glad that I got the old scope and all that lot before the starter packs had been deleted. Because I would have, like, kicked myself if I hadn't got that. Especially because I made it a goal as well. I made it a goal on my stream to get a starter, like one of the plat packs. And they were just going to get rid of it. It was just going to get rid of it. I still have the like stuff in storage. I don't know what to do with it. It's just going to sit there, I think, till like the end of days. Oh yeah, there's another like thing. You know, like the museum. I was told that like I could still place things there, but I haven't been given any confirmation on whether the stuff that I place there is actually going to still be mine, because that is the biggest issue for me, because technically I don't own the deed to that, and I don't feel like I want to place things there unless I have a confirmation of like anything I place down I can still pick up and say that's mine, because there's a lot of stuff and a lot of old items, and Mind Art could technically turn around and say hang on a second. Cat's placed all these old items that we want to get rid of the system, and we could just claim that and just take all those items out of the system. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I know they can technically do that anyways. They can just technically turn those items off, because they've done that with the Reckoning, and again, they've not given us any confirmation what's happening with the Reckoning. So they just took the Reckoning away, saying, oh yeah, we're gonna readjust it and then give it back. But that's not happened. It's been like, what, a couple of months now. It's been like 2-3 months. When was the last? It was like March, January, February, March, April. I think it was April that the update was on. So it's been about, what, 3 months or so? And we just haven't been given any updates. And I recently found out that they took away some of the pills as well from the not tokens without telling anyone as well. So they just kind of like have been doing some certain things that are just, they've been doing it without telling people or giving patch notes on that. And I just don't like it. I'd respect them more if they were giving us patch notes saying, right, we're going to take this away, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Because Next Island was very upfront about stuff like that with their patch notes. And +1 to sentiment. Yes. But the patch notes we've been getting for Next Island now with Mind Arc is just like one line of like, yeah, we're going to do this. And it's just like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? It's like the last one we got for Next Island was, we're going to give back like shops in ancient Greece, and that was it. They didn't say which kind of which houses were going to go back to shops. They didn't say anything about like whether the boat was going to go back to being a shop. They just said, yeah. And then after they said that, nothing's happened. Like the entire time, nothing has happened. And it's just like, I don't understand. It's like, let me try and find it. It was like it was a patch note. It's like in like hidden in a patch note. Planet Calypso forum. Let's see if I can find it. Here, yeah, some shops in Thebes, ancient Greece, are not functioning as shops. This will be fixed. And that was posted the 1st of July. And since the 1st of July, nothing's happened. What the heck is that outfit? This is my nose. Look. Do you want me to take the coat off, Mura? This is what you really want. Is the coat off. And then we've got the bikini. See, we have got a leopard print bikini. Yeah, that's good stuff. I can even like do this, right? We just then we do this one and we do this one. There we go. Cat the fashionista. Now do the skip Tristan voice while you shake. I can give you random facts, Mura. I can give you random facts. But yeah, that was like posted July, and it's July, February, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So we're in August, so it's been a month since that was posted. Yeah, it's been a month and nothing's happened. And that's the only known issue that they posted as well. They didn't post anything about anything else that's on Next Island. Like the Reaper is not correct. The Refiner is not correct. There are several things that just need fixing, and it's just like we're not getting any patch notes on them being in the known issues. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Whereas like Next Island would have just put that all in the patch note saying, right, these are the known issues. Like the last patch note thing we had for Next Island. Next Island forum. It would have been not news, but what is it under? Is it under news? Patch notes. See, like the last patch note we had, Cersei put way more into the known issues than, like, if I copy this. We need Cersei back. Yeah, we do. She put way more into the, like, known issues rather than what Mindark has been doing. Like, this shows that they know what they're talking about. What Mindark done is just, like, giving us one known issue about Next Island. And it's just like, there are more. There are more issues on Next Island than just one. And we know it. We know it. And everyone knows it. And everyone's told you about it. And it's just not being done. Because the amount of, like, it's not just, like, me that's posted about it. It's been other people as well. And it's just not being recognized as a known issue. Yeah, listen, my dog. Yeah. At what point do we stop upkeeping the same known issues list that hasn't changed for 20 years? Yeah. One fix a month patch notes is not enough. Explosive weapons do not work and will never work consistently. Okay, then so remove them. Agree, Mara. But the problem is they haven't said any of the known issues that we have. Like, if they'd put them in any kind of patch note at all, like for Next Island, I would have been more on board with it. But they haven't put them on any patch note at all. Oh, there's the not token. We're going to kill this one because we accidentally pressed. Dear users, all explosive weaponry have exploded and can no longer be used. You know, if there was an actual, like, list like that, like Next Island does, I would have been much better. Because, like, Cersei's put it in the known issues of the Reaper having the same stats as the Reaper 3. And it's just like that, you know, there's something that's kind of, like, missing. And I know there's a lot of issues. I know there's a lot of issues. And it's just like, Mindark's being very silent about it. And it's annoying me. Because it's about Next Island. It's annoying me because it's about Next Island. If it was about Calypso, I wouldn't mind so much. Because I don't, you know, I'm not that on with with Calypso stuff. This is not the way they love to do things, but in my opinion, more transparency in-game clears up a bunch of these tiny issues. Yes, exactly that. You need to be, like, clear and transparent with your players to earn trust, because there is a lot of trust, like, mistrust with it. And if they don't dissolve some of the, like, known issues that we know about, it's just like, yeah, there's no... You could, if you could see... The tooltips for both Reaper 3 and 4 are the same. Then it's easy to compare. Yes. And there is no big real reason to hide stuff like the refiner efficiency rate. Yes. The efficiency, so refining with the new refiner is 13 peds, and that is way too much. That should not be like that. No refiner refines at 13 peds. That is not okay. AI is not aware of decimals. Yes, this is very true. This is very true. Okay, so then we go over to this one. Yeah, that it needs fixing. It does need fixing. I wonder if do I have the links? Notes. Might have the links. I have the link for the tattoo. Someone did loot the tattoo. I do have the link for that. Let's see if I've got the links for... And like this reckoning, I don't get why they've taken it away. I don't get why they've taken this away. And like, if it was a simple issue of like, oh, it's too fast, that's a simple change. Like, that's just a simple change the number, send it back. I don't quite understand why they've taken it away. Like, if they just wanted to change that, like, speed number, then do that and give it back to people. They haven't done that. They've just taken it away and not given anyone a note on it. Like, there's no notes anywhere about the reckoning. Like, you search, like, the forums and all that lot. There are no notes on the reckoning. There's no notes about it being taken away. There's no notes about it being coming back. There's no notes on what's happening with it. And that, to me, is just very shady. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd literally never take a job at Mindark unless it was to try to silver hand them. Thanks, Vera. Where was the other one, though? The Reaper, that was the blueprint. I think that's the blueprint for the new one. I don't know if I've actually got the Reaper. Yeah, I do. So this one has the same, this should have the same stats as the current one. So these two have the exact same stats. And this one should be more like the, oh, what's it called? The TerraTech 4 rather than the TerraTech, like the Reaper 3. So this is completely incorrect compared to it. The only thing different is the TT value. So technically this should be more like the TerraTech 4 rather than the Reaper 3. And that needs fixing. The refiner, this says like uses per minute is 19. But the, if I view this, so this is technically like, I think it's, I don't know which one's better, but I can't remember which one's better. But this one is technically refining at 13 peds. And this one is completely different to that. And this one should be better because it takes so long to get it. It takes so much effort to get it. I think it was like 1,000 knots or something. Let me grab the website again. There's no way B1 should be better. Yes, this is the thing. It's like the B1 is better because this is refining at 13 peds. It sells for plus 13. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly it, Mura. Something is just not right and they need to fix it. And people have told them about it and there's just no notes anywhere. Where is it? Latest missions. So this one costs... Refiner costs 1,000 knots. No notes, no unit testing, no Q&A, reviews, shipment, yeah. Can we highlight out complaints into a YouTube clip? Highlight our complaints in a YouTube clip? We can do. I don't know how much it would solve anything. But yeah, it's the refiner, the Falcata mutator we don't care about. that one's fine. But what they've done also with the Reaper is, aren't there 5 guys that already do that weekly? Probably. If I go back over here, what I don't get as well is if they have an issue with the Reckoning, they haven't solved the vendor either. So the vendor for the Reckoning, they've turned the entire thing off and haven't given us an indication on whether that's going to be turned back on. Everything else in that vendor is fine. It's just like these. It's just like the blueprints for the crafting stuff. So like the unlimited, the craft, like the colorable walls and like the these things and the Reaper. So this entire vendor here has been turned off. We cannot use this, so we cannot even trade in to get like these things, the Haruspex chests or the Reaper, or like the blueprints for the walls. And another thing is they've also, since when Cersei moved the oh god, what's it called? The gallery. The mission also is now completely bugged, and I have mentioned that the mission is bugged, but you cannot complete that mission now in the gallery. So there's a mission in the gallery to go to a waypoint. So if I go over here and go over to the gallery, there is a mission that you do here to go to a certain waypoint, and because she's moved the gallery, you cannot go to that waypoint anymore. So this NPC here gives you a mission, and it says, "I'll go to the east wing or something of the gallery." So you go out here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they are sweating through the wall. Hang on, let me... I see what you mean. They are sweating through the wall. But it is unreachable, so technically they can't sweat it because it's unreachable. They're getting really mad if you try to kill the free Screech. I just want to do my daily, yeah. Terp fit syndrome. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hi, Chris. And you have found the first. You are first. Everyone else is last. Okay, let me put some armor on so we can go through. I don't know if this is the best armor for it. Second. Okay, let's go through here. So there's a mission here that you need to go to the East Wing. I think it was the East Wing. Oh, this is not the best armor for these. This is not the best armor for these. Yes, aggressively. And I think it's this way. I think they do cold pen. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, they changed it. There used to be like actual wings off of this. So they changed it. So there used to be like extra sections this way. But they've closed it off. But yeah, there used to be a mission to explore the gallery, and that's how you get the blueprints for if we go over here. Open this one. It's under furniture, and then we go bring this over, gallery. So all of these gallery things, this was how to get these blueprints, is you do the mission and then you hand in like 20, I think it was like 20 peds of eye residue, and you get all these blueprints. And you can't get these blueprints anymore. There is no way to get any of the gallery blueprints anymore. Because there's no way to loot them. There's no way to do this mission. So any of those blueprints that we've got are completely null and void because you can't get them anymore. So I'm very cautious about clicking those blueprints because there's nowhere to get them. Dies because I have 6 more lives, so why not? But yeah, there's no way to get any more of those blueprints, and I don't like that. And I have mentioned it, that it's broken, and nothing's happened again. Nothing's happened. So any of those blueprints that you have, it's impossible to get them again. So they are now technically, whatever clicks are out there are limited blueprints. And eventually they will just dry up. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because those are really nice blueprints because I use them for everything. So like I use the gallery walls for absolutely everything because I love them. But if there's no way to get those gallery walls anymore, it's just like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wouldn't have minded if Cersei had put them in the not token blueprint stuff as well. She did not. And there's no way to ask her to do that. Oh, the person went. I might have annoyed the person. They've disappeared. They've gone. Okay, so we want to go back over because I want to show this. So, like, the gallery walls are something that are just so cool. Oh, why is that still up there? Hang on. There we go. Because I love these. I love these walls. And yes, I've made this into a gallery now. I was thinking of putting like the shop thing here. So I've got a shopkeeper and I was thinking of putting him here with all the paintings and things. Because I thought it was a nice little background for him. And then it kind of frees up space on my shop. Because I think it takes up like 6 item slots. Let me go over and check. I think it was 6. It was something like that. But yeah, I've changed my shop now. So all of this has been changed. So before this was kind of like just a random... Yeah, 6 item points, yeah. So yeah, before this was all just kind of like a random shop of just different items and stuff. This has now been changed, so it's pretty much just a gun shop. I don't know why, but these keep sinking into the next island bar, and I need to fix that. They just keep sinking in. Eventually, they're just going to sink all the way down. But yeah, I'm changing this now into my gun shop. So we've got LRs here. We've got the 2 long guns at the back. MA have never heard of an X index value. Or of a Z index value. I don't know what that means. If I log out on my estate, I wake up on top of it at the giant statue. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that does happen. Like, if I were to log out here, I'd end up on top of this Maharaj, which is quite funny. It is quite funny. But yeah, like, I use the gallery rules for everything. I love the gallery rules. So yeah, this is the sexy shopkeeper that I have. This is the sexy shopkeeper. And yes, he has a mankini, and no, I'm not going to change it. I might change it to like a leopard print mankini, but I'd have to like repair the one he's wearing, I think. Because I think the one he's wearing is pretty much that. If we unequip this. If I repair this, it should be a leopard print one. Trade, repair. Oh no, it's just it's a C one. It's not a leopard print. Default is a leopard print, yeah, but the C one's white. I only have a C. I might have a leopard print one somewhere. I have many if you need. I probably have some in storage. You used to be able to fish them up. They used to be able to get them from the fishing. Storage. We ignore all of those storage boxes because I need to go through those. It might be in one of these, though. It's not that one. So yeah, I was thinking of also bringing back the... You know, when we had the PFEU hunts? Thinking of trying to bring that back, but I need to talk to a few people to do that. Because I have some means now to do that. Oh, here we go, here we go. Right, and then we repair this. Ah! And then we get a Liberapin one. Yes, this is what we want. This is what we want. What happened to the hunts anyways? So the hunts were sponsored by Big Industries. So when Big Industries closed, the hunts also closed. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. That's what we like to see. Okay, and then I give him back the gun as well. Which is, I think it was this one. There we go. So yeah, the PFEU was all Big Industries. So Big Industries had a lot of like things that were coordinated within them. So all of the current SSI have no affiliation with Big. There are one, I think. There's one that's still, which is the Cyrene one. So Cyrene's Big Industries. SSI is still Big Industries. As they're working with the Cyrene devs to do that. So that's the only one that's technically still Big Industries. So we still have the big, there's still the big Discord. So every so often there'll be like people saying, oh, I can't do the highest single loot or something this week. Can be fill in as a host. So there's still that going. Where am I going? I need to do... We're going to go do Asterions. My default now is Carnival Island. Because that's where, like, you go to Carnival Island and you've got all of these here. Oh, I've got a slight cold, so I might be having to go get a tissue in a minute. We might take a slight break, I think. We might take a quick break, get some more coffee, go get some tissue. I don't know why, but it's just like been the last week or so. I've just had like this major cold. And it's not like it's like an issue. It just like makes my head... It's out of fuel. And I thought so. Pick up. I need to go get my other vehicle. But it's just like, I've just been sneezing, and that's the only thing that's really been... It's like sneezing and a headache, and that's it. That's all it's been. And it's just like, okay, that's great. We can deal with that. It's a weird gold. It's a weird gold. But yeah, I think the Arc one is run by Root now, and they're being supported, I think, by the Arc devs, I think, potentially. And there's also another one on Arcadia that's run by someone else. So there's another one that's run by someone else in the middle of the day, rather than at the SSI time. Ah, that's not what I wanted to press. Okay, extract fuel. Yes. And then we put the fuel in that. Avalon, and I think Fatty Profit does one as well. Yes, I believe you're right. I believe you're right on that. Okay, and then we go over here. So yeah, the only one that's technically official is Sirens. That one's still Big Industries. Okay, and we'll go head over there. Hang on, let me take the armor off because do I need my armor on? I don't know if I need this armor on. I remember them being a little bit tougher than the other ones. But I'm not sure if I need the armor. But we're going to fly over here, and then I'm going to take a quick break, get some coffee, and then we will carry on and hunt these. If I can find them. They're down here somewhere. That was weird. That looked like, yeah, that was weird. Okay, so if we find somewhere to... I'm gonna go sit in the water, I think. Oh, who else is here? Okay. Okay, so we go down here. And then sit in the water. Just in case we get attacked, because that's a potential. It's a potential that we could get attacked. So, I will be back in about 5 minutes. So we're going to get coffee, we're going to stretch our legs, and then we will be back. So, hopefully we should be able to get this mission done. And then we've got a couple other ones. So we're currently at 3 knots. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Make sure you go get some coffee, get some snacks, and we will be back.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, 2 snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, 2 snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far.
I'm back. I went to blow my nose and then my ears like tried to pop. That was the worst. That was the worst feeling in the world. I hate that. That's the only thing about being ill I hate. Ooh, fruit. That was 100 fruit. That was good. That's good for next island. Ever since they've like redone the fruit thing, it's been really hard to get fruit on next island. Like really hard. I might need something that's like slightly a bit higher than this. For the Asterions. I think we might go for the higher gun. Because I think these ones are slightly tougher. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I have missed being able to do that. So with like the new player avatar, I've missed being able to shoot things in a few shots rather than like doing it with the TT guns. I've missed it. I've missed it. I didn't realize how much I missed like my high level guns. Okay. It's like when everyone said, "Oh yeah, that mob's very weak. That mob's really weak," and I was like, "Okay, we can take it on if it's weak." And then I go to shoot it, and it's like, this is taking like 50 shots to kill, and we're not doing very well. This is not a weak mob. I'm gonna at some point collate all of the videos. So every video that we've done on the new player stuff, I'm gonna try and collate it all into one video. So I'm gonna try and make it into one like either one video or a series of videos on the new player experience, especially with the Next Island missions. And then what I'm gonna do with the Next Island missions is split it out so that we can have that on the website as like video guides. Because it's the one thing I've not been able to do before, was to make like proper new player video guides on the Next Island stuff, because I just didn't have a new player to do it with. So now we have the video set. We just need to actually edit it. And Hailey. And you always rushed new missions as Cat. Yes, I did. I do that. I do that a lot. I was saying earlier, Bug, that when I first started with this avatar, like way back, like 5 years ago or so, something like that, I rushed all of the conversations in Thule, and then didn't realize that one of those conversations mentioned about the refining shrapnel. So instead, what I was doing was I was using this, I was just TTing this, and I didn't realize I could refine it for ammo. So I ran out of PEDs really super quickly. I wonder how many people do that though. Gotta read, yeah. Also, I didn't realize how many tutorials kept popping up, and I just completely ignored all of them. Like, there were so many tutorials that popped up on that new player avatar, and all of a sudden you just get like a sound notification of the tutorials, and they all just pop up. Like, every time you do something new, a new tutorial pops up on here, and I didn't realize, I completely forgot that all of these just keep popping up. Like, It was just so many of them. It was so many. And you don't, like, this tutorial tabs, you won't really go into that, I don't think, as a new player. You don't really go into the tutorial tabs and like, oh yeah, I'll read all of this, because, yeah, you're gonna take the time to sit and read all of these, when it's like one line on some of these. It's a lot. It's a lot. Every time you do like a new thing, another one of these pops up, and it's just like, it's easy to ignore them. It's so easy to ignore them. May as well skip it or later complain there's no information. Yes. But like, if it came up on the screen instead of doing that, so like, instead of like just giving you a, so what it was doing, it was giving you a sound, and then that sound relates to the same sound that you get for like level ups, and the same sound you get for like something doing something in the game. But it was actually a tutorial notification, and the tutorial notifications are very easy to like open it up, go, oh, there's another tutorial, not bother. Whereas if it like popped up on the screen saying, oh, look at this with the tutorial, that's something that you can't really overlook as much. Default sound. Yeah, a lot of default was left, yeah. Because like on the first one where it said about like the missions and all that lot, that popped up as a window saying, oh yeah, to open your mission log you press J, blah blah blah, and all that lot, and that just popped up as a notification on your screen. Whereas the mission tutorials, they're just kind of very easy to overlook. I'm sorry, but they are very easy to overlook. Like, even I haven't read all of those notifications. Like, I think I've clicked them away and just like, yeah, okay. It's like, I clicked on something once on my new player avatar and it came up with a notification about chairs, which was quite funny to me. So, I wonder if I've got it on this one. Because I clicked the Maharesh thing, and it came up with something about chairs rather than furniture. Wonder if I've got it on here. Enemies, yeah. We got an enemies one. Armor. Finer, claim markers, chat, equipping, healing, inventory, interaction, loot, enemies, friends, names, range, missions, vibrant sweat, appearance. I don't even have it on this one. Armor, team, private chat. I don't have it on this one. That's hilarious. Furniture, colouring, texturizing, chairs, here we go. And it's just... This seems really odd to me. Like, they have like these tutorials and it says chairs. Interact with a chair to sit on it. Interact with a chair to sit on it. And that is the tutorial. That is the full tutorial on sitting on a chair. And that to me is hilarious. Like, why do we need that? That's just completely... This feels pointless. Genius, yes. Okay, that is the not token, but I'm gonna kill these because they hit me first. Oh, this item is damaged. We need something else. I don't have the other guns on me at the moment. We will carry on with this then. But that, like, that tutorial there, right there, the interact with a chair to sit on it. It's just like, why do we need this tutorial? Like, It's a one-line tutorial. Like, let me see if we can find... Let's see if we can find any more. User interaction. Interact with other people by holding R whilst aiming at someone. Do we need these? Do we need some of these tutorials? Like the toxic shot ones, I can understand. It's very spacecrafted. This I don't. I've never owned a spacecraft deed, so I'm not quite sure why I have this one. A spacecraft deed specifically... Oh yes, because I clicked on a spacecraft deed once. Because there was one in the auction house and I clicked on it to look at it and it came up with this. And furniture. Okay, so furniture. Furniture is used to decorate a home. There are several different kinds of items for this purpose. Do we need that as a tutorial? Do we need furniture as a tutorial? Okay. Some of these tutorials are just so funny. And like colouring. Use the colouring tool. You can apply paint and colour to colourable items such as clothes. Good tutorial. Maybe only triggers furniture tutorial when you own an apartment. I think it triggers if you own a piece of furniture. If you pick up a piece of furniture, it triggers the tutorial. And colouring, I think that triggers if you get like a colouring tool. But this colouring tutorial does not tell you that the max items that you need is 323. So the max paint cans you need for colouring is 323. This tutorial is very just like, here's a colouring tool. You can use it to colour. Good. It's not a, here's a colouring tool. So to colour, you open the tool, you put 323 paint cans into a section, you can change the opacity of the colours by pressing the sliders. There's so much more information that they didn't add into those tutorials. They're just afraid to share any actual information for some reason. Yes, this is true. It's like if I were to actually use this, so if I were to equip this, there's sliders here and they don't even explain about the sliders or the fields. They explain nothing about this colouring tool, like absolute nothing. It's just using a colouring tool, you can apply colours to colourable items. It's like, come on, give us a bit more of a tutorial than a one line like that. If you're not going to give us a bit more of a tutorial, then just take the tutorial out because it's useless. These two useless. See, this one gives you a way more information. So texturing. So this is what it says for texturing. Add a customizable item to the designed area in the panel. Customize the items are recognized by having C in their upper left. See, this is giving way more information than the coloring one. So the coloring one is completely pointless. Like even this, like the success rate based on your avatar skill, blah, 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 is displayed. It feels like they're trying to put the texturizing one and say, well, we've given you the texturizing tutorial, therefore we don't need to do it on the coloring one. Of course we don't need to do it on the coloring one. We've given you all the information on texturing. It's just, it feels weird to me, like, and they could literally just have copy pasted it over to the coloring one. It's just, I don't know. Some of the tutorials are just funny. Okay, so now we can go over to the Bullman, which is over here. Oh, I need to get my other weapons, actually. We need to go back to Next Island. Perhaps better tutorials are those that are watched. Yeah. I have watched a lot of YouTube tutorials, and I have used them. I have used a lot of YouTube tutorials. And with AU language, it can overlay 50 different types. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so we want weapons. This needs to go down here. We detach. That also gave us some extra item points. We open this one. We grab a new gun. We put this on the new gun. Hang on. That was a scope, which means we put that on there and then that goes in there. And then actually I'm going to put not the adjusted one, but the normal one in here. I do have the adjusted knife as well. But like this stuff is what I was talking about. This grey here, if I view this would have been perfect for colouring. This would have been a perfect base for colouring. And I don't quite understand why they didn't do that. Other than the explanation of like, oh yeah, it's because it's, you know, to load everything up and it lags the server.
Incoming coffee break.
Don't, but we just had a coffee break. We just had a coffee break. I should have done it at the coffee break. You know, so this stuff, I kind of would have thought that you'd be able to colour this. But they didn't do it, and I'm upset by that. It upsets me. Okay, let's put some of this in storage then. Whilst the coffee break is on, we're going to put some of this in storage. And then we'll go do the Bullman. Actually, I don't know which ones. Hang on, we'll put the fruit in here. Oh yeah, and the toxic scales that I accidentally smuggled to Calypso and back again. Never smuggle toxic scales back and forth from Calypso. It's not good. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told anyone this outside. So I did get an apology. I got an apology from where is it? It was somewhere. Is it one of these? No. I did get an apology, but I don't know where it's gone. Oh, this is page 2. There we go. I got an apology from Boxer about the new player avatar thing. So we did get an apology, which was nice. I appreciated that. Actually, this is Bullman stuff, so we'll keep that. Cyclops parts, we can put those in now. It's not every day that you get an apology from a pirate. Halite, that's chlorite. Halite goes up here. I think we're okay now. Cyclops wrist guards, that needs to be in here. Minotaur stuff's fine. Okay. We should be okay. Spotter. Are we back from the coffee break? Yes, we are back from the coffee break. Cool. So yeah, this is kind of like where we used to sweat. So if you saw the sweat picture in the on the website thing, this is where we used to sweat. There used to be a fence that used to go along here, and we used to sweat over here. But since they since they increased the density of the spawn here, it's really impossible to sweat here. But this was the original sweat spot. This was the original one. Upgraded. Bug knows this one, yes. And more. But yeah, when I originally came to Next Island, that was where we sweated. Get sweaty. And welcome to my stream. I don't know how to see your name. I'm gonna go with Faith because it says Faith Heal, so I'm gonna go with Faith. Welcome to my stream. I miss the old days of the sweat circle there, though. It used to be, like I said, it used to be the old crew. It's where I met a lot of, like, the old, like, the players that I talk to now. You got it, thank you. Hey, there we go. That's nice, 11 beds. We'll take that. More private, the local. Thank you. I think I met literally everyone at the sweat circle there. Hey! Okay, here we go, here we go. This is what we want. It's 23 beds. We're getting somewhere. Let's go, yeah. Faith is bringing the luck in. I see how it is. Printing money, yes. I actually don't remember where I met Bug. I don't remember where I met you, Bug. We knew each other... we knew of each other in Global. Yes, that is true. And you know when I was coming in from over Toulon, yeah. I do miss your streams, Bug, though. I miss your streams. You need to stream more. So I'd say Paradise Island. I think you mean as in like Paradise Landing? Thanks, Kat. A bit rough time for me. Aww. Paradise Landing, yeah. That's the most commonplace to meet everyone. You'll get there, Bug. It's like I was saying to Atressa, you kind of have to like do things in your own time. You can't rush things. Lots and lots of knitter, yes. I haven't done a TP run for ages. I should probably do one because everyone's lost their TPs on Next Island. I just keep forgetting to do it. I absolutely keep forgetting. I have, I think, about 6 helicopters. I think I've got 6 helicopters. I've got like one for every season. That is my phone buzzing, and I don't know why. Why are you buzzing, phone? Okay. Thanks for the notification that I'm streaming today. Delayed, yeah. I have to give myself like little notifications everywhere, otherwise I forget what I'm doing. Streaming is not too bad because I've got it on a schedule of like I stream on the Tuesday, I stream on the Thursday. It's kind of like part of my week, so I know what I'm doing. If I didn't stream on the Tuesday or the Thursday, I think I'd just forget what day it is. Like, I think there's been a few times where I've just been too ill and I just didn't stream on like the Tuesday or the Thursday, and I just like, I have no clue what day I'm on. Oh wait, it's Wednesday today, I need to do something. Okay, we need 2 more of these. Okay, and that's another not token. Let me see what other missions we've got. I don't think I can take on a centaur. I think I've kind of not figured out what what armor I need for a centaur. Okay, so we've got Argus, we've got Brontus. Centaur, I don't think I can do. Chimera, we could do. We could do Chimera. Daldimers, I don't think I can do those because they cost quite a lot. Okay, let's get back to the teleport. I might need to put stuff in storage, I think, if we're going to go to Chimera. Because we've got all the Bullman stuff now. So I need to put all this in storage. Because I'm running out of space again. I am running out of space. And we don't question how many clothing items I am carrying. We do not question that. We do not question how many armor pieces I am carrying. We do not question that. I kind of want to, I think maybe I should like get a storage box to put these in. So that I can still carry them with me, but just not have them physically on me like this. And then I could just take them out of storage when I want to use them. Because I have like this thing. Like this thing, the casual luggage. If I had something like this, I could put them in there. Like an anti-grav box. And put the armors in there. So I could technically still carry them. Because I do have like a bazillion boxes. If I go over here, I've got a bazillion boxes. But I need to sort these because a friend of mine decided he was leaving the game yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was not yesterday. It was on Sunday. And he decided he was going to leave the game. So he gave me and my friends some of his items that he had. So that's what all these boxes here are. So all of these boxes and stuff, this is all of like the items that he gave me. And I'm not quite sure what to do with them yet. He said do with them as I please, and I don't know, I don't feel like touching them. It's like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but it feels like going through a dead person's stuff, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. So I'm gonna try and see if I can set up some like event stuff. So I'm gonna see if we can do some like the PFEU hunts and stuff like that, and see if we can get some event stuff going. Anything I do use out of here, I'm gonna put it into like pets that I've used. Some of it I've used to make like the guns, so that then I can use that money to like fund other stuff. But yeah, it's sad. It's sad to see stuff like that. But I don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what to do with it. It's just so much stuff. And but yeah, I have like all of these boxes, and if I use like one of these to put like my armor stuff in eventually, because like if I open this one, like there's just a couple of things in it. I just need to go through and sort it out. Wonder if I can move this over. No, it's so heavy. It's all of this stuff's like really heavy. Like really heavy. But if I use like one of these boxes as like my armor chest, and then I can put all the armors in the box and just take them out when I need them, and then I can carry them with me. That's the plan, I think. I think that's the plan. Oh, did I actually have I actually ever gotten the... Hang on, let me check. We haven't done this mission in ages, but I think we could probably do it. Do I have it? I do have it. Oh, I want to go do this. Should we go do the daily maybe? We haven't done that in ages. Oh, I want to do this. We're going to go do this now. I might need armor for this. I don't know. I haven't done this mission in absolute ages because there's no like not token mission for it. Yeah, that's a tent. Do not get stuck on the tent. See, the daily maybe gives us the blueprint for the anti-grav chest. And I keep forgetting to do this one. Oh, stones. We also do need some more fullerenes because I've been using them quite a lot to upgrade my armor plates. So technically we're at now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 improved incision plates. Got the stealth mission for the same mob. That is a good shout. Very good shout. It would be... Is it daily? Daily Robot Menace, I think it should be. Daily A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Robot Menace. I do have it. Oh, I shouldn't need armor for these. See, Dysona's keeping us all on track. I think it was like 2 lots of this mission equated to like 1 lot of this. Or something like that. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done this mission. It was either 2 or 3 or 4 or something. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Did I write it on the site? I might have written it on the site. Missions. It would be under... I think it would be under the VIP Stell. Did I write it down here? roughly around 1,000 Portal Guardian Youngs. So yeah, it's 2 of these missions equate to 1 of this. Ah, stop shooting, girl. So yeah, 2 daily maybes equate to about like 1 of the hunting the Robot Menace daily. Because I think the Daily Menace one is ped spent. So the higher the mob you kill, the more ped you're spending, and then it kind of equates to that. Whereas this one's just a pure kill count. And we're carrying too many items, of course we are. Of course we are. Wouldn't be a cat stream if we weren't carrying too many items. Open vehicle. Where is that? I've lost it. I've lost it already. Open vehicle inventory. It's right up the top. And then we put the blueprints in there first, and then we put the flower in there. Oh yeah, I need the... we'll take the Papu out. I have a Papu, and I'm slowly leveling this Papu for a reason. So, this trick's down here. I want to know... You're going to have to deal with the Screaming Papu. Let's not... Okay, let me change it for the Lara. Let's not have a Screaming Papu. So, with the tricks, I'm trying to figure out, like, what tricks they all have, so that I can add it to the website, because I'm changing the website page slightly for the pets. Because the way I've got the pets at the moment, it doesn't really work. I don't know if I can show it. Can we show it? Let me see if I can show this. Next silent helper. I wonder if I can show this on the stream. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm just gonna see if we can do this. There is a way to do it. Browser? I don't think the browser one works, does it? I think it's like capture, window capture. I'm scared to add window capture because I feel like it's going to capture everything. Did that even add? I don't think it added. I don't think it added. Press OK. Okay, and then select. We want... Which one do we want? Is it this one? Okay. Move it away from my face. So yeah, we've got, so this page, we have, if I go to NI Pets and Taming. So this page kind of like, if you click this, it goes down to like the Papus and things like that. Hang on, let me make it slightly bigger so you can see it. So like this part of it, this doesn't really work as well as I want, because I wanted to add in the, I don't know if you can, hang on, let me try and move this so it's like you can see the, so I wanted to add in like the Drake pet things, but when I tried to add in the Drake pets on this, it kind of ended up failing a little bit. So it ended up kind of like pushing this all up too much. And then this bottom part here, where it has like the officially sponsored part thing, that was getting like messed up by what I was adding, and I don't know why it was doing that. So what I'm doing is I'm going to try and change it, and I don't know if I can do, hang on, let me hide the source and then see if I can do it. So if we go to this, and if I log into this, oh, it might need the another code thing. Because it always does that with Wix. Oh, nope, nope, no code needed. Cool. And then we go to edit site. Nope, go away. So I'm going to try and change that page completely to be slightly different. I'm just going to wait for it to load and then I'll show you. You get to see the back end of the site and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. But I haven't updated the site because I'm waiting to like finish that page before I do it, because once I press update, everything that I've done on this page is going to update. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Because page isn't finished yet. And I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, so then if I press this, here we go. So this is how it's going to look next. So when I update it again, it's going to have this. So it's going to have your like basic information about taming, and then it's going to have each section's going to have like this stuff. So if I go to preview, each section is going to have something like this, and then you're going to be able to click the waypoints. I need to fix this. This doesn't work. So I'm going to have to change this to my current system that I've got for clicking on waypoints. But it's going to have like your information on the mob, the locations, any missions it has, recommended whip, and hi Tricky. And it's going to have like your basic information. So this is going to be the basic information, like how much it is to fill up the nutria bars, like on how to fill the pets and all that lot. And then you're going to have the passive buff stuff and like how to achieve the buffs as well. So it's going to have like the proper information of like how you're going to achieve the buffs of that. This one has like a run buff thing, and I need to figure out what needs to be done to get that run buff completely done. And then you have the trick pages. So the tricks is going to be like what trick unlocks at what level. So that's kind of what I've been working on. So like you've got the Laras as well. That's going to have the same kind of thing. And then this then allows me to add like the Drake pets and stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to have the same information, just better. It's going to have it better. And that's what I've been working on with that. So hopefully that should work out much better. But I kind of want to do that page completely before I upload it. So are the drakes worth or nah? The snow drake apparently is not worth it. Mura has hunted the snow drake, it's not worth. He says the death drake one is the best one. But they have got, I think it was auto loot, critical, what was it? Critical something damage. But depends on your idea of worth. Autoload, critical, crit defense, focus. Okay. Stormdrake will be discovered next year, probably year. I think Dysona was working on that. Dysona was working really hard to get the Stormdrake one. Thank you, Bug. So Bug gets a kitty cat sticker. So we're gonna, I think they're under everything. Those are the shark ones. And look, the kitty cat one is in the thing with all the freaking tin foil. There's so much tinfoil everywhere. I can have a sticker, yes. And Tricky gets this one. It's a really cute cat sticker. It's a really cute one. Working really hard. Some days I kill 50 storm drakes. Nice. Right, we have to place this one. I'm gonna have to do this really carefully because it's got to go down here. Like so. Because the only spot that's left is right behind my head. Yes. You get all the emotes now. Well, you don't get all of them. You don't get all of the emotes because there are 2 emotes that you don't get, I think. I think there's 2. It was, what was it? It's this one and this one. I think those are the 2 emotes you don't get. Because I added them for the tier things. Yes, the head pat. Oh yeah, these drops citrusite. I like citrusite. I do like citrusite. Citrusite is used for the crystalline cores. We do like some citrusite. I don't know if that's how I say it, but that's how I'm saying it. I think it's like citrine. Citrine? Yeah, I could citrine. British pronunciation down with that British food. Yellow rocks, yes, the yellow rocks. I call it citrusite because it looks like citrus. It looks like a lemon. I'll be back, Jack, no worries. It looks like a lemon. This is the lemon crystal. Which is a citrus. All about the lemon crystal. Lemons are man-made. That would be a citron, but need more claws for that. I do like lemons. Oh, I do like lemons. You get like a slice of lemon in like Coca-Cola and that's it. It just makes it so much better. Are we getting any fullerenes? Yes, we are. We have gotten 1 fullerene. Watched a cooking show where this old woman demanded 10 times more lemons on everything. Literally drank like squeezed lemons and then as a soup and complained it wasn't lemony enough. That's hilarious. Need more lemon. I've also never gotten like why people squeeze lemons over the fish. I've never gotten that. I've never done that with fish. But people do it all the time and I don't get it. Oh yeah, I was putting stuff in storage. Hang on. Okay, we put these in the storage. You mean beans to make their beans more lemony, probably. I don't know what that means. It's like a pickle if you fish... I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. I thought the only fish in the UK you had were eels and fried cod. Oh, I do like a cod. I do like cod. Maybe I get fish and chips today. Oh, I do like fish and chips. We have cod, haddock, place. My mum's giving me some like fish. Mackerels. My mum's just giving me a list of fish now. Also, a Tristan like came over and he complained that everything was fried, so he's not allowed fish and chips anymore. Oh yeah, kippers. We have kippers as well. My American filter has removed all of those words. He doesn't like the fried stuff, or that, or just that it's likely wildly unhealthy. I think he was missing vegetables. He complained after about a couple of days that he wanted vegetables. So the problem is he was eating takeout the entire time. Atrissa has a good opinion sometimes, yes. We do poach fish in milk. I am carrying too many items again. I need to put something else in here. Not token. There we go. But yeah, he was eating like takeout stuff. So it's like, it's gonna be unhealthy. I've had Thanksgiving poached haddock. Ooh. Now I'm getting hungry. I've had Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner in the UK and was also disappointed by them. Even Christmas crackers was a bit sad. Although calling it Thanksgiving was also odd. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. We don't really do Thanksgiving. You had a roast Christmas dinner and you were disappointed with it. You're disappointed with the pigs in blanket. That was the one thing that everyone liked when they came over. We have pigs in blanket, we have stuffing, we have... Oh god, I want a roast dinner now. I thought it was quite lacking, but also I thought all the food in Paris was subpar. Oh, look, there he is. You finally appear, Tressa. I deserve more percent from cat. I'm always right, cat smells. Shush you. Good morning, 1%er. Not a fan of sprouts. I love a Brussels sprout. Oh, I love a Brussels sprout. See, what my family used to do is they used to do it like in... They used to do it in chicken stock. So they boil it up in chicken stock, and I don't like that as much. I love Brussels sprouts on their own. Just boiled. I do like a Brussels. Brussels sprout, mug bean sprout, microwave green sprout. Oh, good. Boiled, roasted with balsamic, surely. No, I just like a boiled Brussels sprout. Oh, I do like Brussels. Do you need a license to use an oven or something? Oh yeah, and we have cauliflower cheese as well. Oh, cauliflower cheese is good. We were discussing, Atressa, about your eating habits in the UK, saying that everything was fried when you ate all the wrong stuff. You were just eating takeout. You didn't have roast dinners. You didn't have like the stuff that we would have usually had on a normal day. You could have even had like a carvery at like a pub. If you have a carvery at a pub, Patricia, you get like a choice of meat and then the vegetables, and then you get gravy and stuff like that. Carveries are good. Yeah, I've accepted that I ate the wrong things, but tried to be cheap. I regret that, yeah. Are there right things to eat in the UK? Yes. Because I'm hearing cauliflower cheese, boil this, boil that. Yeah, 100% should have forked up for proper food, yeah. Next time, Matressa. Next time you come to the UK. You get like cottage pie as well. Oh, cottage pie is good. If you get some more percent, then you can afford to have a proper roast. This is a good point. This is a good point. That's a good point, Mara. Me being, I'm not going to say that. I spent money for the flight and for the hotel or whatever, and then cheaped out on food. Something that I actually enjoy. It's actually enjoyable, yeah. I think that's what I didn't do in Sweden, is I didn't cheap out on anything, but I should have probably, because I spent a lot of money in Sweden. I spent way more than I should have. I don't even want to look at how much I spent, because I spent a lot. But it was like museums, food, and doing stuff that was like really... I had a lot of fun. Yeah, but you got cheap living in Sweden, so you're fine. Yeah. I do like the cheap living. That was so expensive to live with a Tressa, you know. So expensive. You know, he expected like 20%. Would say full English brekkie was good, although I thoroughly enjoyed having a full tomato with each meal. I do like a full English. I do like that. But that just but that's just back to meats and potato. Like all you spent on food and museums is essentially what hotel would have cost. Yeah. The Atrissa tax, yes. Now you can say the Atrissa's for free. And that's what one does for friends. I think also like that the train from Gothenburg to Stockholm was quite expensive. But it was quite a far distance. That was quite a far distance. I'm not used to getting on a train with them not expecting to see a ticket. I am not used to that. It's like when we bought that ticket, Address was like, oh yeah, you don't need your ticket. They might ask for your ID at some point. And I'm like, what? What do you mean I don't need a ticket and I just need my ID? And the next LAN, I drop you a computer that doesn't... Yeah, train was expensive. We could have gotten a cheaper, I think. Yeah, they come get you. I don't know what you mean, Bug. Yeah, I don't know how the ticket works, but you buy it, then you never show it. Yes, so weird. It's so weird. It's like, I was expecting, because in the UK, if you buy a ticket at the train station, one, you have to put it in the ticket machine to go into the train station. Two, you then have to show the ticket on the train as well. So the guy will come round and check the tickets. And then you also need the ticket to then get out of the train station. And then when you get out of the train station, it takes your ticket and you never see it again. In Sweden, with that big train going across the country, you buy the ticket, you get on the train, no one questions you, you sit down, and you never show the ticket. So you don't know whether you're supposed to be there or not. It felt odd. It felt so odd. It's like when we went on the when we went on the like trams and things like that. I'm not used to a tram, so you tap your card, and then you sit down, and you never have a ticket, and it's just like, did I pay for that? I don't know if I paid for that. Did I do it right? And then you just get on the tram whenever you like, within the hour or something. It was so weird. So weird. I preferred like the card that I got. So that when I went to Stockholm, I preferred like that card, because then I could swipe that on everything, and then I know that I've actually like done it correctly. Because I think it was like a week's worth, and I got my money's worth out of that. Yeah, weekly or whatever card. Yes. Yeah, you did. You just blip and go. Oh, it's so funny. Every time, like when I came home, I was just like, every time now I'm just saying to my mom, do they have a blippy thing? It's just like, what do you mean a blippy thing? Because like every time we get onto a taxi, they now do like cards in taxis. And every time I got into the taxi, it's like, do you have a blippy thing? Like the thing that you blip. My city has so many tram jumpers. The employee staff just check tickets during and when you get off. Yeah. This is the thing, it's like there's no tickets in Sweden. It's just kind of like a trust thing almost. It's so weird. It's so weird. And like the first tram that we got on, we had to like message Atressa like, we don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Like, what do we do on this tram? Well, in Stockholm, if they check your Blippy card and you've not blipped, they will. Okay. Gothenburg is ghetto. No one pays attention. No one pays, and if a person who checks shows up, you can either beat them or run. They checked a lot in Stockholm. They did check a lot in Stockholm. Especially with the ones where the tourist areas are. So there's like an area in Stockholm which has like literally all the museums. And they checked every time on that part. I also kind of wish that we had like more time to explore, because on one of the events they had an event in the game. So Cersei set all the events in the game, and we had to take part in them because it was for the what's it called, the estates, and we had to get back for those. So we didn't have enough time to actually like look around. Checking tourist areas, yeah. I did enjoy like the museums and stuff, because in the UK we don't have that many museums. I was looking around, I was like, because I enjoyed so many museums in Stockholm, I was like, right, I'm gonna look to see if there's any museums in the UK that I can go around. I looked and I'm like, where are the museums? Where are the museums? I couldn't find any museums like I did in like Stockholm. I just couldn't find any. And the closest ones were like Winchester. And I'm like, I could technically take a train to Winchester and go around the museums in Winchester. But other than that, it's just like, there's not really many. And like, there are some in like Portsmouth and stuff like that. But it's just, they're expensive, and it's mostly like the dockyard. And like art museums and all that lot, they're all up in London. Like art museums are all London. There used to be one in, I think it was Southampton. There was one in Southampton, but I don't know if it's still there. Manchester has a good one. That's far. That's too far. That's too far away, Tricky. I'd have to take a flight to get to Manchester. Although the flight's not too bad. I think the flight's about 30 minutes. I do like flying from like where I am to Manchester. It takes so much less time than going through like the underground. Because the underground is so awful to go through. I do not wish the underground on anyone. Yeah, everything's so far away from where I live. Like I was even trying to like look for like aquariums and things. There's no aquariums. There's no aquariums anywhere. It's like maybe I'm not looking correctly. But it was so much easier to find them in Stockholm. It was just like, oh yeah, there's one there, there's one over there, there's one over there, there's one there. I kind of wish I went round a few more, but I think I did like a museum a day. That's as much as I could handle, because it was so much walking. Even with like traveling on the trains and buses and things, it was so much walking. Manchester one is free to enter too. Ooh, nice. See, we used to have one in my town, but they changed it now. So I think they ran out of money. And it's now been taken over by someone else. Which is kind of sad. It was a really nice, it was like a dinosaur museum type thing. It was a really nice little one to go around. I used to love that. They used to have like dinosaurs and like bearded dragons and things in there. Oh, it's so cool. But they changed it and it's no longer there. And it's sad. Most of town is just turning into like food shops. It's like food shops and clothes shops. That's like the most of what town is now. And like you don't even go into town unless you're going to go to B&M. That's the only reason why you go into town is you go to B&M because it's the cheapest shop. And B&M has everything. I need to go back there actually because they have the coffee that I usually have for cheap. So there's a coffee brand that I get and it's super expensive. It's like £7 for like a little tiny tub. But it's the best coffee that I've found. And Atrissa can equate to this. Atrissa can equate to this being a good coffee. Because he found it adequate. And if Atrissa finds coffee adequate, it's good. I think I can put that one in there. But it's like usually like £7 for like a tiny little tub. But in this, in B&M, it's like £7 for a big tub. So I want to go back there to get another one. I get all my Stitch toys in there as well. So, I have these things. And this is Cookie Stitch. I get all my little Stitch toys in there. They're expensive though. We do not talk about how expensive they were. Wonder if I could take a bus down. It'd probably have to be on a Friday, I think, because on Wednesdays I'm out, and then Thursdays we can't miss Mura's Thursday boob stream thing. We can't miss the Cyberpunk on Thursday. There's a lot of people trying to buy Rhodonite at the moment. That's the second advertisement I've seen of people trying to buy Rhodonite. Is there something going on that I'm missing? Oh yeah, we need to hang on. I need to do I finish this mission or do we do something else? Because there's something else I want to finish. And it's a crafting mission. It should be this one. So I can either finish this mission now and then go finish the crafting mission, or we go finish the crafting mission and then come back to this. Is it part of the tank? I've tried to get the tank blueprint crafting thing to drop. I have not had any luck. So we've tried it on Calypso, we've tried it on Next Island. I've done quite a few clicks. I think this week I'm going to go over to Calypso and try to do some more clicks. I'm going to set up some auto clicks, I think, on Calypso. the thing that I was, oh yeah, I was going to show that as well. So what I've been doing for Calypso, instead of taking lootables over space, what I've been doing is taking furniture across space. And it will make sense when I like explain it in a second. So if I get back to the storage. Which I think is this way. Is the storage this way? I think it's where the sea is. Yeah, it is. So I don't know if it drops on Next Island. I've tried it on Next Island. I've seen other people try it on Next Island and nothing has dropped. And there's a lot of people crafting on Next Island and it's not dropped. So I have a feeling it doesn't drop on Next Island. Even if they say it does, I have a feeling it doesn't. And I can't prove it. I can't prove that it doesn't drop. Because it's a hard thing to prove. I think Magical Flowers is the last one of the thing. Construct. Magical. Which one? This one. Nope, not automatic, because automatic does not count for the mission. We need 8.
Incoming coffee break.
Ah, coffee break. This also means we've been streaming for another hour and I didn't realise. But yeah, we have the Lady Fry's Oddity, which gives us a Papu painting. But yeah, I've been doing this, so I might actually wait until after the coffee break before we show this, so that people are back. Although Tricky can now see this. Tricky can now see this without the ad breaks, which is good. We like this. Okay, so we go over here. But yeah, I've tried to get the combobulated blueprint thing, but I haven't had any luck with it so far. I don't know if anyone else has had any luck with it. I am carrying way too many items. I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff in storage. Close his eyes and pretends not to see. I can give you some adverts if you want, Tricky. We could do a this week on storage hunting things. I don't know. What's that oh god, what's that like hoarders program? Oh god, what was it called? Hoarder program. Oh god, what was it called? Is it just called Hoarders? This week on Next Island Hoarders. Yes, give sub ads, yes. Okay, so. Oh yeah, okay, so this gives us this, and then we can go storage. And then we want to go... Can I do this from the storage? Yeah, I can. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of... Oh wait, hang on. I have got a one that's actually full. Open this one. One of that. And then with shirt. And then we want Papu Painting 3. I think it was 3. I've got 1, I've got 2, I think it's 3 I need. Which gives us a Papu Painting. Which we can't zoom out on. Okay, and then I'm going to put some stuff in storage. Okay, this needs to go. Where does this need to go? There. Papu Painting in storage goes. These can all get turned into cubes. I think the auto crafting is different to Next Island crafting. So I'm thinking of trying to set up an auto craft on Next Island and then setting up an auto craft on Calypso and see what happens. But the idea is we get furniture, and if I go to construction, so what I was doing was, if I go to Drake, down here they have Drake eggs, and these are kind of like really simple to make. It's like Drake scales, wool, lesser, and then the wood shavings, which wood shavings I can get really quite easily. But they have max TT of 18 pets, and if I get these, I don't have to take too many items over, so I can take like, I think it was like 10 of these is like 100 pets or 180 pets, and then I can recycle this when I'm on Calypso. No worries, Bug. And then I can recycle all of these on Calypso. Auto crafting doesn't drop any blueprints. At least I didn't get anything. That's annoying. That's annoying if it's not dropping any blueprints. So yeah, I'm thinking of making more of these eggs, and then we fill up the TT of them. We take them over to Calypso. We then nanocube them. And then we've got the nanocubes on Calypso to do the crafting with. That is the plan. Because it's easier to do it that way. This is a really nice looking egg. I just realized this is a really nice looking egg, actually. It's so pretty. It's like a fiery night. It's so pretty. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop looking at that. They are really pretty. They are really pretty. Like, look how pretty they are. Imagine walking away from the fruit machine and trusting it. Yeah. But yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing, is making these eggs, taking them over to Calypso, and then we'll do the crafting on Calypso. Because this is so much easier to take over than trying to take over nanocubes. Because the nanocubes can be looted in space, and we don't want that. Originally I was going to like take the flowers over, because the flowers are easier to craft. But the flowers are only 1.8 peds each, whereas the eggs are like 18 peds straight up. Why am I carrying still too many items? Still carrying too much. Always carrying too much. Hang on, let's put this Bullman stuff in here. Okay, and then where is this leg going? Somewhere around here. A Cyclops pouch can go in here as well. I think, oh yeah, and the Minotaur tails. That can go. I do have technically 2 lots of these at the moment. This should go down here. And then I think we should be good to go back and hunt. Yeah, we should be good. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing that to go take it over to Calypso. I didn't take enough peds with me the last time. So I only took about like 200 peds worth of stuff. I should have taken way more than that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, I need to go this way. I'm going straight to Thebes. I'm like, yes, we go straight automatically to Thebes. My automatics are Thebes and Carnival Island. Those are my 2 automatic things. Like if I click on Ancient Greece, I go straight to Thebes. If I click on Next Island, I go straight to Carnival Island. Those are my 2 automatic settings in my brain. It's just like, yep, we go there. Did you explain why taking furniture through space? So, taking the furniture, so what I can do with the furniture is, did you miss that, Trekkie? Did you close your eyes for that? So what I'm doing is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft some drake eggs, and then I'll fill up the TT of the drake eggs, and the drake eggs cannot be looted in space. Like Mura has just said, they cannot be looted in space, which means that if I take them over to Calypso, I can then put them in the TT, and we can we can make them into nanocubes whilst we're on Calypso, and then it means that it's a risk-free way of getting nanocubes on Calypso. Because technically at the moment I have no ped value on Calypso because I've taken it all over to Next Island. So my ped value on Calypso is 0. It's just 0. There's nothing there. So the plan is to take it all over to Calypso to do the EP crafting, and then I'm hoping to do EP2 crafting because I think EP1 was only giving me, like the last time I did EP1 on Calypso, it was only giving me the, what's it called, the basic bearing blueprint, and I didn't want the basic bearing blueprint, so I'm thinking of doing the EP2 on Calypso to try and get this, because I think it's a level 3 blueprint. It's just going to cost way more. I think it was 2,000 for like the auto crafting of it. But yeah, it's non-lootable. Furniture is non-lootable, and it's a good way to get... I like furniture for making the, like, EPs and stuff. Not EPs, the nanocubes. I also like... So there's another thing I like. It's the Carnival... When you do the fishing in Carnival, you can get boots. And what you can do with the boots is you can fill up the TT of the boots. And that's another good way of doing it. Because I think the boots are like, I can't remember all the TT value of the boots now. But it's similar to the eggs. So yeah, furniture and clothes is good to take over space if you want to make like nanocubes somewhere else. Because there's no point me risking like nanocubes in space. There's no point me doing that. I will take when I go to space, I usually take the EPs over because those aren't lootable. But I won't risk taking like the nanocubes over. You're welcome. But yeah, I love doing like, I love doing it with the fishing boots. I do love doing it with the fishing boots because it's quite cheap to do. It just takes time to get the boots. It's way cheaper than trying to do like the crafting like I'm doing. But it does take time. It does take a lot of time to do it. Like I think I got like 1 or 2 pairs of boots within like half hour, an hour-ish. I still don't craft EPs, wondering why people do that. I can sell them for, I think it was like 102, 103%. So recently we sold some. Let me check my, it would be under mail? No, system? Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. I might have deleted it. But yeah, we recently sold some EPs on Calypso. They convince themselves that the recycle blueprint drops often enough to make profit. But yes, the recycle blueprints are nice for selling. They're not so good for clicking. Do not click EP recycle blueprints. I would recommend against it. Oh, there's someone else here. That's the first time in a while I've seen someone else here. But yeah, do not make the do not try to click the EP recycles. I recommend against it. Unless you want to go full gamble. I've done it a couple of times. I never again. Maybe again. Maybe again. Maybe I'll like convince myself to do it again. It's like what you say when you go out drinking. It's like, oh, I'm never doing that again. And then like the next week you're out drinking again. But probably only like on the EP ones. I probably wouldn't do it on anything other than that. Because they're not that worth selling the EP ones. The EP1 recycle is not that worth it. Do the fails on EP only make you even more... Do the fails on EP only make you even on the 3%? Do you mean the crafting of the EPs? I can give you my EP log if you want. I think this is... Hang on, give me a sec. I'm just gonna check. This is my log for EPs, but I don't know if this is my losses log. No, this isn't. I don't think this is quite correct. That one's not quite the correct one, I don't think. Is it this one? This one's better. Yeah, this one's better. So, hang on, let me if I just do this. I could probably just like do the thing that I did before. If I change this over to this and then zoom in. So this is like my experiment. So this is how many times I've done it. So this one, the EP ones I've done 6 times for 100 peds. And my average return is like 99.43. The EP2s give a big loss. The EP2s are not really worth it. Not really worth it for 100 peds. I hope that helps with the thing. But this with these ones here with the loss, you can sell it for like the 3% markup. Like the 103% or 102%, something like that. And this also doesn't equate to the blueprints you get from it. So some of the blueprints I will sell on my stall. Some of them I'll just kind of like TT, and like the welding wire blueprints I tend to put back into nanocubes. So I tend to recycle the welding wire blueprints because I can't make them. Because to make them you need like ingots from all different planets. And I can't do it. I just can't do it. Might have to do 2 to 300 with the 2s, possibly, yeah. Yeah, this one's possibly like you have to do way more clicks. I keep thinking I'm seeing fruit on the ground. Because I don't think the cycle is big enough for 100 pets. And that is only like 6 data points as well, so it's not a lot of data points. I'd like to have more like 1,000 data points rather than 6 of them, because then it gives you a better overview. Because 6 is not a lot. I think that's the problem with a lot of things, is like you kind of, to get a proper average, you need to do it a lot of times, which means a lot of money to try and get like a proper average. So if you run EP1 for 100, you have to run EP2 for 1,000 ped to get similar results, possibly, yeah. How much more materials is it for the EP2? Because then you times that by how much more you'd need to do. Because EP2 is like, what? Is it 10% more? Hang on, let me check. EP2 is 500 clicks is 100 peds. EP1 it's 5,000 clicks, so yeah, it's 10% more materials. Each level is times 10, yeah. So yeah, you need to do like 1,000 peds worth to get similar results. Possibly, yes. I cannot confirm or deny this. Do not take this as legal advice. That's not 10% more. What is 10% more then? I might just... It's 10 times more. Nor does any of this have to do with the law. That's why I get 5%. My brain is starting to melt, Mira. But yeah, you have to do 10 times more. So 10 times would be 900% more or 1,000% of the original. So yeah, you have to do 1,000% times more. So you'd have to do 5,000-ish clicks, I think. Yeah. We're gonna find out, because I'm gonna do probably like 1,000 clicks of EP2 on Calypso. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if that's gonna give us similar results. Be kind of interesting to see, actually. Zero 0.002, 0.02, 0.202 for EP4. Okay. So it does move like a decimal place every time. Oops, started too low. It's 20 ped click for EP4. There you go. So 0.02 and then 0.2, then 2, and then 20. I don't own a EP3 or 4 yet. I only own EP1 and 2. I think EP1 and 2 is enough for me because having a 20 ped click, that's a lot of peds. It's a lot of peds. I don't think I could do that. I'm also going to do it on Calypso, so crafting on Calypso might actually be slightly different than crafting on Next Island. I don't know. This is another thing. It's like, if crafting on a different place is slightly different, because I know someone once said that crafting on Ancient Greece gave you way more welding wire blueprints than anywhere else. And I don't know if whether that's true. That's the tinfoil hat type side of things. Because there's a lot of, like, I don't know whether it's actually got the equal chance of crafting on somewhere else. It's weird to me. It's weird. It should be. It should technically be, but I don't know if it is. And then there's another thing I cannot prove or disprove. But someone also said that, like, it equates to also how many people are cycling as well with crafting as to whether these blueprints are dropping. So it's like, I don't know whether it's because there's not enough people on Next Island crafting that the blueprints aren't dropping, or whether that's an actual, if that's true or not. So I don't know what's true and what's not true. All I know is I have not got one of these blueprints yet, and I want one of these blueprints to make a tank. Because I need a tank. I need it. I don't know why I need it, but I need it. Although the tank's kind of like, I think, also a little bit pointless without the turret thing on it. So if you like failed on the turret but made the tank, you need to get the turret blueprint. Has anyone actually got one of the blueprints yet? Has anyone got like a combobulated blueprint yet? Because I'm still trying to figure out who has looted these blueprints. Because so far I've spoken to a lot of people, and everyone I've spoken to has not looted one of these blueprints. I don't even know what these blueprints look like. Yes, several. Okay, so now we steal Mura's blueprints. What blueprints are you crafting to get the blueprint? Why bother talking to people when you have... I don't know what that means. I did not say I looted them. What are we looking at? Hang on, what are we looking at? Rare items. Oh, is it under rare items? Bob. Combobulated. Last 24 hours. Can I just do, like, last year? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. Wait, is only 9 people drop these blueprints? That can't be correct. Surely that can't be correct. Okay, let me get the Hall of Fame up. Now that I know it's in rare items. Shin guards. Die guards. I'm expecting to see it here, if it's in rare items. I just kind of want to see what, like, the pet value they got of it. Why'd you start at the top for a 1 peg drop? Just shush you. Unknown string. Unknown at string? What the heck is an unknown at string? What the heck is an unknown at string? And is that one of the names that's on the list? Anything looted in an instance. Oh, okay. Okay, 3 pecs. So is that 1 blueprint or 2? I think there might be 3 blueprints. Okay, so they are dropping. I didn't know it was under rare items though. I've been trying to look for new items rather than rare items. I didn't know they put it under rare items. Do we know how many of those have actually dropped? Okay, so it should be easy to see if I've actually looted one of them because it'll give the rare find thing. At least for the first one, and then the second one it won't do that. Because it only does it when you have the first one, and if it's in your inventory it won't do the swirly thing for the second one. Unless you put it in a storage. What time are we on? Oh, it's coming up to 5 o'clock. I was just suddenly thinking I was getting really hungry. I'm gonna message my brother. Do you want fish and chips? He might not get the message though. He did get the message. If not, just bring enough fish and chips for me. Yes. Okay, so we're going over to Dysona's for fish and chips. I also told, like, Atrissa, like, if you get fish and chips in the UK, always tell them to put extra salt and vinegar on it. Every time. Because they never put enough salt and vinegar on. But I don't know what it is, but something, like, how they put the salt and vinegar on is better than how I would do it at home. Like, if I try to do the way that they do it in the shop at home, it doesn't work as well. Because they, like, do, like, some kind of, like, they mix it all together and it just works. Okay, why did that happen? Hang on, one sec. My stream thing just kind of... Not stream, but broadcasting on Steam just kind of went a bit funny. I'm not quite sure what that is. Test. Okay. I figured out something. Smell. We all knew that, Atrissa. We all knew that. It's only you that didn't know that. Reconnecting to chat. Something's going on with the Steam. Atrissa, can you check Steam? Yeah. And I cannot find my mouse. Something's going on with Steam and I'm not quite sure what. Da, da, da. Is this working? Is Steam still working? I don't know. Hello? Okay, still seems to be working, but for some reason I can. Steam is working. Ignore it. Okay. I did. Stop, Patricia. Don't do that. Steam controls injected to Entropia spaghetti. Yes. I'm trying to get like the Steam chat to work though. But the Steam chat's not working on my thing, which is weird. It just kept saying reconnecting to the Steam chat, which is weird. It just keeps saying reconnecting to Steam chat, and I just got like a whole bunch of addresses spamming. Like that's fun. I think I put the Steam chat in a separate dock on OBS, but yeah. Mine, what I would have docked anyways on that, it says it's reconnecting to chat, and I don't quite understand why it's doing that. So you know, like when you get the chat window open, it's reconnecting to chat constantly, and when it's reconnecting to chat, it just spams everything out again. I don't know if anyone actually would chat on the stream one, on the Steam. I kind of want to open to see if anyone is there, because I don't want to miss anyone's message. It's like I have the one, like the combined one for Twitch and YouTube, so I don't miss anyone from Twitch or YouTube. But I have nothing, there's nothing for like a combined Steam one. And I don't know how to do the, so I sent Atrissa something and I don't know how to do it. But there's a thing that you can tick to say you're allowed to be on the Steam page of something. And I don't get it, I don't get it. It was like you had to create an event thing and then it puts you on the front page. I forgot to check about that, yeah. It was a weird, like, you create an event and then it puts you on the front page. Steam seems annoying as hell to stream on and get the front page. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it seemed like you had to create an event to do that. May not be worth it, to be honest. Possibly. If it works, though, if you manage to get it to work, it might be possible. It might be best. I think we're gonna kill these 500 and then we'll find someone to raid. So we've got 110 left to kill. The worst interaction on Steam, no monetization. I don't know what that means. I think. Like YouTube has some incentive that you can get that far on YouTube. Twitch really has the best platform. Yeah, so Twitch and Kick, I think, probably have the best incentives for monetization. But no one goes to Kick. No one does Kick. I think there's a couple that do it on Entropia. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I think I'm okay. This is where you get like a sneeze whilst I've unmuted the mic again. It's gonna be loud if I sneeze. Okay, I badly need a shower and I was supposed to go buy food. That sounds like a you problem, Madressa. Also, you're buying food, it's just down the stairs. It's just down the stairs, Adressa. I didn't actually realise how close your food shop was to your house. Like, whenever you said, like, you were going to go downstairs to buy snacks, it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, so whilst Atrissa is showering, who wants his 1%? It's a temporary 1%. It's a temporary... Holy... That was 500 beds. That was 500 beds. That is the most I've ever looted. Well then. That makes up for the losses on the EPs. Rigged. I mean, you were like... Oh, poop. 6% of 530 is 31. I like how I said, does anyone want Triss's 1%? At the exact moment I looted that. Why am I getting so many messages? That was a big. It was mostly shrapnel though. It was mostly shrapnel, but I still like that. I kind of want to save that. Control C. That is the biggest one that I've actually looted. I gotta shave this. Sticky note. And then get rid of that. That gets saved. Okay, so now that we're out of shrapnel, we can actually convert some more shrapnel. That was a nice loot. I like that. Hopefully also that should get tracked because it was a Hoff. I think they went on the Hall of Fame. Yeah, the Hall of Fame's really low at the moment. So it was 500 and something. There I am. 500 and... I'm 71th. 531 pets. That I like. That doesn't happen every day. That doesn't happen every day. That's gonna get stuck there, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna finish up the 100 of these and then we'll find someone to raid. So I chose the right mob today to hunt. And Atrissa missed out on his 1%. I found that so funny. That Atrissa, like, left at that exact moment as well. Okay, so we have, what, 6? That makes that 3. So we have 76 left to go. But yeah, doing 500 of these is about like half of this one. So it's about half of the Robot Daily Menace one. Daily Robot Menace? I always say it the wrong way around. But this should give us the blueprint for the thingy chest. Oh god. I know what it's called. Haruspex chest. I wonder how many, because I like getting the robot filters. I can't remember why I need the robot filters. I just remember I need robot filters for something. So the robot filters are good. I needed this for something and I don't remember what. No, it wasn't this one. It was the lost link, the low link thing cables. It wasn't this one. It was the other thing. Some robot loot for crafting weapons. Yes. Yes, I like the crafting weapon stuff. I think it's this one. I think weapon grips was something that Dysona wanted, so I think that's used for crafting something. I don't think the young Portal Guardians drop weapon grips though. I think Kara do. The Care. I think the Care do. I think these ones only drop the filters. Unless it's the bigger ones. So sometimes the bigger mobs drop different items. I think it's something to do with their system of like, if you assign it as a robot and it's like over a certain level, it has to be able to drop this, this, and this. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how their system works, but I feel like it's something to do with that. Now, that would have been great if that was a shopkeeper. Not gonna lie, that would have been amazing if that was a shopkeeper. I think I only know of 2 mobs that drop that on Next Island, and I think it's Zeus and the Dowdamers. One day we're going to do a big hunt on the Dowdamers. Do you reckon I could get to a point where I could hunt Zeus on my birthday? Because my birthday is October the 28th, and that is a stream day, so it's on a Tuesday this time. Do you reckon I could get to a point where I'd be able to hunt Zeus on my birthday? Because that'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Usually on my birthday what we do is like a reverse present day. I'm going to see if I can find a way to do that on stream. You only get another... Only if you get another 100 HP. I currently, Tricky, am at... If I go to this, 180 HP. I'm currently at 180. Too low DPS, maybe. Possibly? Potentially. I know that when people do it, they usually have like this thing. So they have like the combust chip thingies, like the arsonistic chips and things like that. Ah no, carrying too many items out. Stupid fruit. Wasn't even a lot of fruit. Wasn't even a lot of fruit. It was a tiny bit of fruit. But yeah, usually on my birthdays we do like a reverse present day and we do like some events. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that this year. I could potentially do it. I just have to figure out what we're going to do. Because the last couple of times we've done it with the Next Island devs. So we've done it with them doing like a spawn event for everyone. But they're not here now. So I don't think I can do another spawning event. So I'm going to have to figure out something else. And doing giveaways is a potential. So if I do it the way that I usually do the Mind Art giveaway, that's a potential for doing some other stuff. So what I do on my birthday is I call it...
coffee break.
Coffee break. Coffee break. Dude, shush you. I'm trying to explain my birthday. We'll wait until the coffee break is over and then I'll explain. That buzzed really loudly. Wow. That is my phone saying it's 5 o'clock. It buzzed really loudly because it was like right against like I have like this wooden board that I have my mouse on and it was right against there and it buzzed. Check the advisor for advice on spawning. Potentially. That is a potential. I won't hold my breath for it, but there's a potential. Can always ask, yeah. Yeah, so hang on, is the coffee break over now? Is the coffee break over? 1 minute. We still have a minute of the coffee break. I will explain after the coffee break. It's like I think last year we did was a spawn event at Carnival and then we did some other events. Oh, let me go. I think I made a post of it. But what I do is like I have this event where it's like the last person that hits the mob gets the item. It's on like player. So we take like a load of mob pills and the last person that kills the player gets the item. Not Entropia, Next Island. Forum. Search. It'd be under something like Cat's birthday. Da 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 da. Birthday event. I think that was no. Oh no, last year was the Nim one, wasn't it? Yeah, last year was Nim. So we had some like pointless bumper car races. I'm going to bring that back. I'm going to bring back the pointless bumper car. We're going to do that. We're going to do that for the event. One of the years we did a Dowdama hunt. I might bring the Dowdama hunt back as well. I did like the Dowdama hunt. I am carrying too many items. Okay, are we back from the coffee break? Yes, we are. So yeah, every year on my birthday, we generally do like a special stream and then we do some events. So we've done, so what I do on my birthday is called a reverse present day. So I generally get like a lot of different items and we give those away. Sometimes we do events like we do races, we do hunts. We've done, I think I've done some musical chair events as well. But we might do a Daldema hunt. So I might see if we can gather some people to do a Daldema hunt. Because the Daldemas, they drop shopkeepers. And we know this. So we might do a Daldema hunt. And mod sinews, yes, we do need the mod sinews. We do need those ones. Because I'm getting past the improved now. And he goes, what is it? It's adjusted, improved. And then, is it modified after that? And then augmented, perfected. Is it that way around? I don't know. I can't remember which way around it goes. But yeah, I'm slowly getting past the improved ones. So I've got all of the improved sinews I need. So yeah, we need the mod sinews. That's a good shout, actually. But yeah, usually we do like a Panic at the Disco type event where it's like we spawn a lot of player mobs and then the last person that kills the player mob gets the prize. And then it gives a chance to all of the other players to get a prize. And I usually like that one. That one's quite fun to do. So I might see if we can do that one again. We might do a mob race as well. There's so many events that I run that I just love. I love doing it. I might see if I can stream longer that day as well. You might, you're not going to get a 24-hour stream. It's not going to be a 24-hour one. It definitely might be longer. Or as Dysona says, it's definitely maybe. And there definitely may be some alcohol involved. I'm not sure yet. Where are all the mobs gone? October, or like my birthday, is like one of the times that I allow myself to have an actual drink. I may have some Mai Tai and champagne. I think that's how I say that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I say that. See, I usually get like, what's it called? Sours. So I get Sours cherry. That's my favorite one. It's a shot drink, but I drink it like a normal drink because it just tastes really nice. I think the worst thing I've ever had was I keep saying this to like my brother, but the worst thing I've ever drunk was actually the best thing I've ever drunk, if that makes sense. So when we went over to Germany, there was this shot in Germany that was like, it was a tiny little thing, and they call it a Nutella shot, and it was basically, it tasted like Nutella, and it was so good. But the percentage volume of that was so high. We had so many of those and got absolutely wasted. Okay, so we have about 30 of these left, and then we'll find someone to raid. And I've never found that but anywhere before either. I've never found it again. But it tasted exactly like Nutella. It was so good. Hi, Agland. You missed it, Agland. We got 531 pets. You missed it. Yeah, I know, right? On a Portal Guardian Young, we were 71th on here. We may have been pushed. Oh no, he's probably still here. $500 something. There we are. We're 70th. I don't know how we managed to move up. I don't know how. We were 71. I don't know how we've managed to move up. Higher ones expired. Oh, yeah, I forgot they do that. That is the most I've ever looted, by the way. Like, all in one go, that's the most I've ever looted. And it had to be on a Portal Guardian. It had to be on a Portal Guardian. It could have been on something way more epic. Hi, Oxa. You'll be number one soon. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, we're going to be number one. When that happens, we take a screenshot. I'm missing the mobs. I don't know where the mobs have gone. The mobs have disappeared. But yeah, potentially on my birthday stream, we might stream a little longer. And then there'll probably be like an after party on the cat chat as well. for anyone that wants to join. So Cat Chat's on the Discord. So if I do Discord, there's a chat channel on there that a chat channel, I mean a voice channel. There's a voice channel in there, and sometimes I hop into that. We don't do it as much now. We used to do it a lot more. When is it? A few months. So it'd be in October, so it's in 2 months? Yeah, 2 months. So I have 2 months to plan. I also like how I got that off whilst I'm wearing my bikini. This is a very lucky bikini. That's all I'm gonna say, is this is a lucky bikini. But yeah, it's in October. I wonder how my stream's doing, actually. Yeah, we're stable. We've not dropped a single frame. I'm so conscious about it because of the last stream that we did. I have lost all the mobs. We need, what? 6 and then 16. We need 16 more. And they have all disappeared. I think they're all gone in hiding. Yeah, I don't know how many people we can get over to Next Island on that day, as it is technically a weekday, so I'm not sure how many people will actually have time off. Generally, I like to do the events at weekends rather than on a weekday because there's more people that will have a chance to take part. And if I do run events on a weekday, it's generally later in the day that I run them. So like after 5 o'clock-ish. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I definitely would say try not miss it. Try not miss it because generally reverse present days, I give a lot of stuff away. I do give a lot of stuff away on reverse present days. 5 is tea time though. Yeah, it is. I'm miss. Where are all the mobs? Is someone hiding all the mobs? But yeah, this area was supposed to be, so like this area over here was supposed to be the oil rig. 5 is a late tea. It's not too bad. 5 o'clock is tea time, or dinner time. But yeah, this area over here, this was supposed to be the oil rig. And it just never worked. So it was supposed to drop the broken tech chips, so these things. The broken Elysian tech chips, it was supposed to drop these around, but it just never worked. And Cersei and the dev team just never figured out how to get this to work. So this works in test. This does not work in live. So in test, there's like tech chips everywhere. In live, there's nothing. There's no tech chips anywhere. Much to learn of the I don't know how to say that. British culture. So we have several words for dinner time. We have several words for it. It's either dinner, suppers, tea time, lunch is only for 12 o'clock. Lunch is only 12 o'clock. Okay, so we have 7 more. And then that should give us about halfway of this mission. I think I've killed some cares with this mission. That's why it's kind of like a little bit more than half. We used to have high tea and high tea, low tea. This is why Hobbit what? Is that stones? This is why hobbits have second breakfast. Yes. We've had one breakfast. Yes. Oh, look, they're all over here. This is where they've been hiding. I've been looking in the forest for you guys. Afternoons. Yes. Oh, we have a thing called, I don't know if everyone else has this, but we have a thing called after 8 mints. And no one eats those after 8. No one eats them after 8. It's just any time of the day mints. Oh my god, they're all over here. I swear they're all hiding over here. Taco Bell has 4th meal, I guess. Interesting. Look, this is where they've all been hiding. Let's see how it is. Right, we're going to go pick up our blueprint and then we'll find someone to raid. Let's have a look who is streaming. The bear seems to be streaming today, so we'll go over to the bear. So let me copy that. Make sure I get his name correct. Thank you, Tricky. That has been my biggest global from my entire life. Okay, so we're gonna go to Carnival Island. So we go to Carnival, we go over to the racetrack. Next is 4 digits. Yes, yes. Mirror's foreshadowing for 4 digits. Okay, so we go to roller coaster. Maybe we should do a race on the roller coaster. We should do a race on the roller coaster. Yep. No, we're doing a race on a roller coaster. Okay, so we do this. We hand in for the anti-grav chest. I think we do this one because this one needs a bit more materials, I think. Can't remember. Hang on, let me check. Let me check which one's easiest to craft. Tailoring furniture. Haruspex. Haruspex anti-grav. Okay, view information. Details. Onyx, Dambarite, time travel crystals, text chips, moonleaf boards. And then the other one. I have showered. You missed our Hoff, Teresa. You've missed it. You missed the Hoff and you missed your 1% chance. Miro now has your 6% for that Hoff. Okay, and this one is Cyclops Wrist Guard, Lesser Elysia, Short Moonleaf Boards, Advanced Wood Extractor. I think actually we go for the C one. I think we go C. Because this is Lesser Elysia, and Lesser Elysia is a pain in the ass to make. I think we go C. Okay, I'm going C. Oh man, the price of not being stinky. Time travel crystals. Yes, so if I go over here. So time travel crystals were an old thing, but they are used in this blueprint. And you get them from doing, if I go to fishing. I can actually get the blueprint actually. So I should have enough fish to get it. I believe it was, oh gosh, which one was it? Ah, I've no space. I've run out of space. Okay, run. See, if I come over here, I should have enough fish to do this. And then we go down to here. It's lesser common tuna turners. And I think it's a little bit more than 25 clicks. I'm not sure. I think the text is slightly wrong, but Cersei couldn't change it because they kind of didn't allow her to do any updates. I don't have enough. I've only got 4. I've only got 4 tuna turners. But yeah, they have... I go over here. I think it's not 75. I think it's 50 now. Yeah, it's 50. So you hand in 50 of the common tuna turners for the blueprint. So you can also loot it from crafting. So you can loot it from crafting, or you can get it from handing in 50 tuna turners. And I think it's a little bit more than 25 clicks. I think it is a little bit more than 25. Okay, so we're going to go raid over to the bear. So yeah, Tressa, if you missed this, do you want to see this? Do you want to see what you missed out on? You missed, I think I'm on 70th. I moved up. I'm no longer 70th. I am now 66. So you missed this. I looted 531 peds. And we are 66 on the Hall of Fame. We are slowly going up. We're going up in the ranks. Not 69. I was 69 at some point, Adressa. Because I was 70th. So we've moved up. We've moved up in the ranks. Okay, so we're going to raid over to the bear. I will be streaming again on the Thursday and then again next Tuesday. So on Thursday we do our other games. So we'll be playing Cyberpunk First one to get 69 on the offboard wins. That's an event. Later, nerds. So yeah, I'll be streaming on Cyberpunk on the Thursday, and then we'll be back in Entropia on the Tuesday. And hopefully we'll be doing a birthday event on October, so it's October 28th, and that's a Tuesday. So hopefully we'll be doing a birthday event on that October, and then yeah, we'll be giving away a lot of prizes, we'll be giving away a lot of stuff, so do not miss that one. So I hope to see you on the Thursday. If not, I will see you on next Tuesday. See you later.
This one, feeling strange.